courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Who's about to buy police? This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Blazer and Tobai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we UOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from
Well, a very good morning. It is day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. We are live from a foggy Dubai. It's Tuesday morning. It is the Tower Assault today. It is moving day, as I call it. Over the years, a number of teams would make a break on day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Some want to lift the crown, others have had what has been a great run up until now broken by day 4. We have had a little bit of a delay, like I said, because of the fog. Doesn't help the snipers any, does it? And a very good morning to you, wherever you're watching in the world. Good to see that you're all up bright and early. Unless, of course, you're in Argentina, like Andrea Carvalho. Good to see you, Andrea, from Dubai. Vamos Argentina, says Andrea Carvalho. Well, you're going to have to wait a little bit, Andrea, because Argentina are out much later in the draw. Alacran, they go 64 in the draw today. And just a reminder for all of you who are switching on this morning to join us live, if you want to find out where your team is in the draw, then UAESWATchallenge.com.
Bolivia, please come for the ticket area.
And good morning to Janil Mirza. Please read my message, Alga, Kyrgyzstan. Yes, Kyrgyzstan. They've been doing pretty well, actually. As you can see there on your screen, foggy. That fog is just burning off as we speak. That's why there's been a little bit of a delay, but we'll be getting going very soon indeed. And 19 degrees centigrade here in Dubai. And just keep an eye on the bottom left of your screen at that wind monitor, 11 kilometers an hour. Now I expect that wind to maybe pick up during the course of the afternoon. So the snipers that are going out this morning, yes, it's a little bit foggier for them, but they won't have to deal with as much wind as we normally get here at Al Rawaya. And you're with me, Joe Morrison, to take you through the rest of day 4. There is the tower that they will be coming out of in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Who will finish the day top of the rankings. It's not just about time, it's also about penalties as well. The fastest time last year was China B, who went round in 2:33.5. First team to lay down a time today will be the Dubai Police Academy B team. So they will be the benchmark for all others to follow. Let's see how quickly the young lads go round of Dubai Police Academy B. They'll be followed by the Mongolian National Police team. They'll be second out this morning. And the first task is to get into that box and drop 5 targets. 5 team members today. I will guide you through the day's challenge as we go along and give you the little bits of information. They go up the ladder on the back of that SWAT truck, up the ramp, in through the window that you see there, up the stairs, and the assaulters, of which there are 3 today instead of 4 that we saw yesterday. The assaulters go through that opening and rappel down the side of the tower. Meanwhile, 2 snipers today, and they have to engage targets at ground level first before sprinting up the stairs, and they too will come out of that tower. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. They have tried to engage on the balcony after that, and then they rappel out of. A ringing of the bell is mandatory. That is a procedural penalty if they don't do it. And then the assaulters sprint to the pistol pen where they have their own set of targets to engage, whilst the 2 snipers are at the top of the tower on that balcony engaging their personal targets. So, everyone watching on to see how Dubai Police Academy B team do. I think it's worth pointing out that these early runners, that fog leaves the early runners with a little bit of a greasy grip. The moisture in the air is going to be a challenge that they have to overcome. Texas Star is the first of the challenges that the assaulters in that pistol pen have to engage, and then there's a series of 32 targets, and the difference today in comparison to previous days is that they can engage them in any order. It's just about getting them all down as quickly as possible. The snipers, as you can see, are struggling. Master JV, good morning to you, Master JV, watching from Kuwait. Good to have you. Priscilla, watching from Brazil. They've dropped all of those targets back over the window, and they can head for home. You see the snipers just chatting to each other. The one nearest the camera has finished off well, he's finished off at the top of the tower, but remember each sniper has 7 rounds, 5 targets, so not much room for error. And Yura is watching in Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan are invincible. Alga Kazakhstan. Well, Kazakhstan, as we head into day 4, are top of the rankings for this year's UAE SWAT challenge. They've had a great run so far. Is this the year? Is this their year that they are crowned the UAE SWAT challenge champions? We'll find out come the end of day 5. A lot can happen between now and then. As the 2 snipers come down the tower. A sprint towards the finish line for the snipers. They stop the clock in 4:40.7. Dubai Police Academy B team. That's the early benchmark for today's Tower Assault Challenge.
Special forces through these courses.
Order of the teams today. You can see online. Like I said earlier, UAESWATchallenge.com. Dubai Police Academy B team were the first ones out. Next out in the draw will be the Mongolian National Police team. As you see, they make their way to the start line. Hey, hey, hey. Stop. Trying to get a head start over that line. Mongolians away into that red rope box that you can see there. And they can only start dropping the targets when they're all in that box. You don't see many procedural penalties for that. Maybe 1 or 2 over the years, but usually they're full of energy at the beginning of this run, and there's not normally an issue, but it has happened once or twice that someone has been so eager that they started dropping their own target whilst the others are making their way into the box. There you see the 3 targets. The distances, well, like I've said on days previously, they're closely guarded, secret by the organisers. Don't want to give anyone an advantage, but it's up to approximately 300-meter mark for the sniper. So a lot more difficult today, and certainly more challenging from the balcony if that wind does pick up. Like I said before, 11 kilometers an hour at the moment. I was actually with one of the team members of Mongolia about an hour ago, and he had a little wind meter that he was using just to get a gauge on what the wind speed was exactly and where it was coming from, of course. That'll be information relayed to his snipers, of course. Nurse Chikai, good morning to you, Nurse Chikai. watching my wonderful country, the Philippines, watching them in Riyadh. Marhaba. Texas Star first, 32 targets next. They have to leap over that dog kennel. And you can hear them in the background dropping them nicely. Meanwhile, the snipers have to take their time. He's missed his first effort. Missed his second as well. We do see when it comes to day 4 and the tower assault, the snipers usually chatting to each other, but they're not allowed to assist. They can't pass ammunition across. We've seen teams over the years where one sniper has been flying, the other has been struggling. There we go, all 4 are down from the Mongolian snipers, so they can pack up and come down the side of that tower. Five-man teams today. The judges there are very strict on making sure they're all hooked up and strapped in. Times have we seen over the years someone struggling to get the O.J. Simpson gloves on? And they are hooked in. And now they can come down the tower. The snipers don't have to ring the bell. The assaulters do have to ring the bell. He came very heavy at the bottom of that tower. Seems to be okay though. Judging by the way he's sprinting towards that finish line. One more sniper to cross the line before they can stop the clock in 4:31 flat. For the Mongolian nationals. As you can see, nice crowd building already here at Al Rawaya. You too can come and join us if you're here in Dubai or here in the UAE. Come along throughout the course of the day. There will be action going on all day today. Jurul Sionio, I hope I pronounced your name correctly, Jurul. Good morning, Joe. What number are the Philippines? The draw, Jurul, is online, UAESWATchallenge.com, to answer your question. 42 in the draw. And good morning to you, Harvey Cesar. Thank you for joining us. Lebo is watching from South Africa. You always get big support, of course. The Special Task Force of South Africa, they go later on. In the draw, so they are going out this morning. The tactics, you don't have to wait too long for them. Next up, one of the contenders. They're past champions, Dubai Police. Didn't have a great run on day 4 last year, however. But Dubai Police are next out. Remember, the fastest time last year was China B, 2:33. Will anyone go under 2:30 this year? Well, if anyone can do it, these are one of the teams that potentially could break that 2.5 minute mark. Dubai Police A. No problems in the pistol box, and this is where the assaulters and the snipers split. You see the snipers go off round to the right-hand side of the tower. Meanwhile, the assaulters are up and on the back of that truck through the ramp. A little slip coming through the window. Oh, he snagged that rope bag on the railings as he was sprinting up the stairs. You can hear the first shots going off in the background from the snipers. Oh, they're dropping those targets nicely. Dubai Police. One more to go from ground level. They will now head to the balcony. Big support here for Dubai Police. Oh, gets the bell at the second attempt. Now he can sprint away to the pistol pen. You can see him just shoving his gloves inside that vest. And the first of the assaulters already in and up and over that wooden wall. He'll engage the Texas Star first from inside that red box. I imagine the second assaulter will leave him to it and go straight to those 32 targets. So we are now on the balcony. 7 rounds of ammunition for the snipers. One more to go. Dropping them. One more round. He's missed it, so they've left 30 seconds out there on the range. That'll be a little bit of damage. Here comes the first of the snipers. He can just get himself loose from that rope. And he can sprint towards the finish, but this will be, I imagine, the quickest time we've had so far. Remember, Mongolia set a benchmark of 4:31 previously. The snipers don't have to ring the bell. And now he can sprint for the finish. Yalla Shabab! As he stops the clock in 3 minutes 1.5, and look at the frustration of the sniper. He knows. That's the challenge of day 4. Like I said, it can make or break. It can make or break a title run. No issues at ground level, but certainly when it came to the balcony. I know he'll be annoyed with himself. The expression on his face as he crossed the line just said it all, didn't it? Well, I welcome into the studio for the very first time on this day 4. Danny Chen is back with us. Good morning, Danny.
Good morning, Joe. Thank you.
Next out, China Police Team C. They have been drawn 4th today.
大家早上好。下一个出场的就是我们中国的 C 队，他们是第4个顺序出场的。中国 C 队来自我们的江苏。
China Police Team A was the quickest of the Chinese teams last year, 2:45.7. So that's the benchmark for China Police teams this year on day 4.
去年成绩最好的是中国的 A 队，2分46秒71。看看今天我们的中国 C 队江苏队能否打破去年中国队最好的成绩。小伙子向我们走来了啊！加油加油加油！今天的科目是高塔攻击，需要5个人同时出发，用手枪打掉每人1个靶子，然后狙击手和突击手分道扬镳，先看出发。离分好。 大家要同时进入红色的区域，才能同时拔枪射击，安全。漂亮。好，狙击手和突击手分道扬镳，狙击手趴在地上垫子上打各自3个目标。这边突击手通过这个攀登攻击车，从2楼进去，跑到4楼垂降下来，再跑一轮。大家听听。加油！大家听到没有？他们在跑楼梯的过程中互相的鼓励。狙击手响枪了，漂亮。 漂亮，漂亮！漂亮，狙击手完成目标，接着上塔。这边突击手已经下来了，努力往前跑。加油，加油，加油，加油！奋力奔跑，看见没有？咬紧牙关，奋力奔跑，加油！ 奋力奔跑，奋力奔跑。好，一边跑一边脱自己的手套。好，狙击手第1位到位，这个目标大概在260米到300米之间。漂亮。风车靶，风车靶，5枪顺利 ，OK， 出发。左侧的狙击手在通知自己的队友。 说大概风偏是多少？因今天现场风很大啊，我们听到背景的枪声，那边手枪打靶子也非常的快，非常的顺，干净利落啊，干净利落，打手枪靶子好，手枪完成，狙击枪还有1个目标，漂亮，完成，背好枪，准备垂降下来，向终点奔跑。大家看到他们垂降下来的时候，记得一起给他们呐喊加油。 突击队已经返回，钻过那个乒乓球台，已经接近终点，2分18秒，19。我们突击队员已经回到了，这边狙击手已经安全扣好了，安全官批准，赶紧下来，注意安全。然后我们松开绳子，往终点冲，加油，加油，加油，加油，跑起来，跑起来，跑起来，加油！ 大家看，很辛苦的啊！加油加油，奋力奔跑，2分43，现在目前2分43。好，第1位到终点，按表2分47秒134，漂亮，中国西队，漂亮漂亮漂亮，所有靶子干净利落，真棒！来自我们的中国江苏队，今天开门红，2分47秒5，目前排名第1，总共比赛了4个队伍，去年最好的成绩是。 去年中国 C 队最好的成绩是2分40秒。OK.
And relax, and relax. How do you say relax in Mandarin, Danny?
In Mandarin, relax, 放松，轻松，轻松。
Jing song.
Yes.
There we go. China Team C. I gave incorrect information before. The fastest Chinese team last year was 2:33. That was China B.
Okay.
But Danny, we've just watched China C went round at 2:47.5. Last year they went round in 2:40.9. They'll be disappointed with that, I think.
啊 ，OK， 就刚才跟我我们刚才有个数据搞错了，去年最快成绩是我们的中国 B 队，来自浙江的队伍，他的时间是2分30秒，不好意思没戴眼镜没看清楚啊。然后第3号最好成绩去年这个科目的冠军是我们的浙江队啊。我们中国 C 队的成绩去年是 I just cannot see it without my glasses.
So it's still the quickest time so far today. China Team C. Next out in the draw it will be the internal troops from Mongolia. Their colleagues went round in 4:31 earlier. But stay with us, Danny Chen, for a few more seconds. But obviously China, the current champions. But they put down that marker of 2:47.5 for the other Chinese teams today,
yes.
but still slower than China Team C did it last year.
I know. 去年最好成绩是我们的浙江队，这个科目的冠军是我们的浙江队，中国 B 队，他们完成的时间是2分33秒。而去年第3名是我们的中国 C 队 ，C 队的去年完成成绩是2分40秒。那么今年我们中国 C 队是2分47秒5，同样是一个很好的成绩，因为今天的气象 条件真的是很不好，雾外面还是很大，可能远程看目标看的还不是很清晰，所以今天我们的小伙子表现非常不错，同样的是一个开门红。Okay, Joe.
Thank you, Danny.
A bit later.
Yes.
The next China team coming up. Thank you so much.
Six Chinese teams in total this year. Thank you to Danny Chen, who'll be joining me in the studio once again to regale us with these wonderful Mandarin tones. And I'm determined to learn some more Mandarin before the end of this UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Happy New Year, Happy Chinese New Year, by the way. Gongxi Fa Sai. And the year of the horse, as Danny told us on day one. So those of you who are celebrating the Chinese New Year, I hear there's a few of you already on holiday in advance of the Chinese New Year. So enjoy that. Right, Mongolia. They'll have watched their colleagues closely, who were second out this morning in the draw. The National Police of Mongolia, 431 flat. As they are on the start line, ready for their run. 2:47, the quickest time so far today. The internal troops of Mongolia are off and into that first box. One target each. They can't engage each other's targets. Up the ladders, up the ramp, through the window, up the stairs for the assaulters. Like I said before, they split. Snipers go around the base of the tower, the assaulters go into that tower and up to the balcony. Hear them shouting at each other as they drop the first of their sets of targets, 3 apiece. The sniper on the left, I think, has had a little bit of an issue with his bipod. As a result, it's on one leg at the moment. 2 down, 1 to go. His colleague is already off and running up the stairs to arrive on that balcony. That's the second challenge that the snipers have. 2 snipers today instead of the 1 from the previous days that we've had. Texas Star is the first target to be engaged for the assaulters in that pistol pen. They're opting for a 2-man tag team over the dog kennel. And then they begin to drop those 32 white discs. And we see a lot of the teams, don't we? A lot of the assaulters, one goes near, one goes to the far end and works backwards. The one on the near end works forwards. Remember, every time they move, they have to holster their pistol safely. So you can see that they try and drop as many discs as possible before having to move, because obviously that takes time. And today, no limit on the amount of ammunition that the assaulters can have. There is, however, a limit on the ammunition that the snipers can have. That's 7 rounds each, 5 targets each for the snipers. That's a miss. What did we see earlier on? I think it was 11 kilometers an hour, the wind speed. It's another miss, so by my count, he's got 5 rounds of ammunition. His colleague is doing a little bit better though. He's done. Oh, he must have used them all. I missed the round, so all 7 rounds have been used. He's left one target out there, 30 seconds for a missed target. Get those gloves on, and then they can rappel to the ground. At the ground, at the bottom of the tower, you'll see 2 guys. They are called the belays, the belay person, and they are there just to for safety, to make sure those ropes are taut as they come down the tower. And the snipers across the line in 4:34.1, so 3 seconds slower than their national police colleagues of Mongolia, who went out second this morning. So both Mongolian teams out early. Good morning to Christian. Waiting for Cameroon. On the website, of course. Cameroon 68 in the draw. We've just begun this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. The Lion Force, says Christian. Carl says, I too am watching from Saudi Arabia. Unfortunately, no Saudi team here this year. We did have them last year. Hopefully they'll be back again next year for the UAE SWAT Challenge 2027. This is the 7th edition of the competition, a tournament that started back in 2019. And David Tiria, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. David Tiria says, big love from Noro Police Station in the Solomon Islands. Love to you all. Yes, the Solomon Islands. First time in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year, and it's absolutely fabulous to have them. They are 105 in the draw, so at the end of the day, David, as we see Gas of Bolivia start their run. Oh, that disc has flipped but not fallen, so that'll go down as a miss. It doesn't have to fall off the stand, but it does have to fall over. We have seen that in the past years. Polycraft says, good afternoon from Thailand. Yes, the Royal Thai Police, always popular, and regulars in the UAE SWAT Challenge, as you see the Garrus assaulters come up those stairs. They must get latched on, and those judges at the top are key to the safety. They won't let them go if they don't feel that they are hooked in properly. Meanwhile, the snipers, the two snipers, are on those platforms on the ground. One down, there's the first. It's a miss. Unlike previous days, the sniper's first shot is not connected to what the assaulters do. Remember, yesterday and the day before, the assaulters didn't win their challenges until that first sniper shot had been taken. Not the case today. They are separate. Good morning to Jeanette from Brazil. A lot of you joining us on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Social media as well. You can connect with us on Instagram, UAE SWAT Challenge on Instagram, on Twitter. All the latest information, or Dubai Police on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. What have I missed? There's so many now, isn't there? I'm drowning in apps. Drowning in social media channels as well. So the assaulters are already down and engaging their series of targets in that pistol pen. The second of the Bolivian snipers has taken his merry time to knock over his 3 targets, the first set of targets, of course. Has he got an issue? I think there wasn't a round chambered when he pulled that trigger, so there you see, that was a fabulous camera shot. You see how far that series of targets from the balcony is. The ones on the ground, obviously much closer. The ones up from the balcony can be up to 300 meters, like I've said in days gone by. All of the target distances, closely guarded secrets, of course, so no one gets an advantage. He is now done. His colleague, meanwhile, is on the balcony and trying to knock over those long-range targets. That's one miss. Ant DXB says, is it foggy outside? It was very foggy first thing this morning, but the fog is burning off. That's why we had a little bit of a delay in starting today's day 4, the tower assault of the UAE SWAT Challenge. But here's the dilemma. The early snipers, the early runners will have a tougher challenge with the fog, but less wind. Those coming later in the day, probably there'll be no fog to contend with, but a lot more wind. So what do you choose? What do you choose? That's the challenge. What do you want, wind or fog? That's another miss. They must be running short of ammunition now, the Cada snipers. 7 rounds each. I think he's, by my count, he's got one more crack at it. And then he's spent. Remember, there is a time limit to completing this day 4 challenge. It has been reduced from previous years. It's 7 minutes. And then disqualification. We are approaching the 6-minute mark. I think they're going to have to make a decision and leave targets out there. Remember, the snipers usually come home last. The assaulters usually cross the line first. They tend to go around quicker. I wonder if they're aware of that. We are into the final minute of that time limit. Yeah, he's abandoned it. They've left 3 targets out there, so that's a minute and a half at the top. We had missed targets at the bottom. They're going to have to get a crack on. I can hear someone shouting in Spanish. I'm not sure exactly what they're saying from down at the ground, but the clock is ticking away. Remember, they've got to get strapped in. The judges have to be happy that they are strapped in safely. He's still trying to pull those gloves on. Is he going to run out of time? The snipers don't have to ring the bell. And there is the whistle. They have crossed the 7-minute limit. And it means that Garras of Bolivia are the first team to be disqualified on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Well, you don't have to sprint. I don't think anyone's told them that time's up. They still stop the clock, but academic for Bolivia, disappointment for Bolivia. And that's how tough the UAE SWAT Challenge is. No mercy from this course shown to any team over the years. I think it's just worth repeating. The day 4, every year that I've been here, has been the day that's broken many. The business end of the SWAT Challenge, the penultimate day. Right, sorry, I've been ignoring you online, you're absolutely correct. Denise said, I'm Filipino and I will conquer the world. Okay, Denise. Fair dues. Good morning, Jane Gardner. Shout out to the Takis, please. Yes, they are, where are they? 16 in the draw, I think, Jane. Put it this way, not far away, not too far away. We've just seen Garras of Bolivia go out. They were 6 in the draw. And the Special Task Force of South Africa 16 in the draw. So they are the early runners this morning. And you can watch us live whilst you are here in Al Rawaya at the venue for this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. You can watch us on your phone, on YouTube. UAE SWAT Challenge is the UAE YouTube channel. You can even send a comment if you want. Next out, it will be Kyrgyzstan. You can see the temperature rising, the wind still at the 11-kilometer-an-hour mark. 20 degrees centigrade though, so temperature's starting to pick up, which is a good thing because that'll burn off the remnants of the fog. Kyrgyzstan B. You can hear shouts of Alga Kyrgyzstan. And they're off and running. No issues in the pistol box as the assaulters go up that ramp, through the window, up the stairs. Those sacks that you can see they're carrying contain the ropes, which they, of course, place hook on throughout the window. Snipers are going good. 3 from 3 on that far side. 1 from 3 on the near side so far. 2 from 3. Yes, full house for Kyrgyzstan B. Not the issues that we saw from the Gara snipers, so they are going good. They come out of that top window into that second window at the bottom that you can see there now. Ring the bell, the assaulters, and then they can sprint towards the pistol pen. And in their desire to get there, how many times over the years have we seen someone drop a piece of kit and incur a penalty? As long as it's not a weapon, which is a really punitive penalty. Over the wooden wall and already starting to drop the Texas Star. Could this be the quickest time of the day so far? China C went round in 2:47.5, so Kyrgyzstan B, that's their target this morning. .32 targets. They're all dropped. Gloves on. And we have one of the snipers still on that balcony. He's having issues. His colleague is done and dusted. You saw him just hooking up to come out the top of that tower. Well, did he have problems getting those rounds chambered, which caused a little bit of a delay? I'm not sure. We missed that. Well, they're not going to come home quicker than China C. We've just crossed the 3-minute mark. Dubai Police went round in 3:01.5. They did pick up a couple of penalties, though. And now the last of the snipers sprints for the line. Alga, Kyrgyzstan. And the clock is stopped in 3:31.6 for Kyrgyzstan B. So the first of the Kyrgyzstan teams to go out today. The fastest time in 2025 set by China B, 2:33.5. China C, the quickest team this year so far. Sunkar of Kazakhstan went round in 2:34.1 last year. We eagerly await the Kazakh teams. They are currently leading the rankings as we enter day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Very good morning to you, Floyd. Welcome back again. I know you've stuck with us over all of the 3 days so far, and back again here on day 4. Floyd says, hats off, to the technical committee who sets these challenges, super tactical. You're absolutely right. They tweak it every year just to keep all of the teams on their toes. I was talking about distances before of the sniper targets. That are always a closely guarded secret. Floyd in India, so guessing Floyd, you're waiting for NSG of India. First time for them here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. And good morning to Carlos Magno. Hi, John. Who's John? Who's John, Carlos? I know what you mean. Hi, Joe. Did Ecuador already go? No, you haven't missed Ecuador. We've had 7 teams around the course so far, but Ecuador was not one of them. The draw is on UAESWATchallenge.com. Chargeret begin their run. They are always strong. Sharjah Police, they have 2 teams, Sharjah A, Sharjah B. And just a reminder, as far as the assaulters are concerned, no issues for them in terms of ammunition. They can carry as much as, well, as much as they want. It will weigh them down, of course, if they've not too many magazines. As they come up the stairs, the assaulters putting the gloves on as they go up. It's fascinating to me to see the different strategies and techniques employed by the different teams. We saw, who was it? China Team C putting their gloves on as soon as they'd left the pistol box at the beginning. Others put their gloves on as they head up the stairs. Chargeret assaulters strapped in. There's the first 2. And the belay guys at the bottom just making sure that they don't get snagged. And we have seen that in years gone by where a rope has just got wrapped around someone's ankle, tripping them as they get to the bottom of the tower. And of course the worst we've ever seen was one of the Sunkar assaulters back in 2024 who broke his leg coming off that tower. Great to see him here this year. I think he's actually the coach of the Tomarus team of Kazakhstan now. No issues from the balcony. No issues with the Texas Star up and over the dog kennel. And you see, that's what I was talking about before. One assaulter going to the left-hand side, the other going to the right and working left. The one on the left working right. Ooh. Did he drop a magazine there? I think he pulled another one out of his, he'd ejected his empty mag. He was busy trying to insert another one and I think dropped it and then just pulled, instead of scrabbling around in the gravel for it, which is probably a smart move, just opted to pull another magazine out instead. Back under the ping pong table and they can head for the finish line. And I think this is going to be the first time this morning where one of the snipers is across the line before the assaulters. They're being clapped to the finish. Sharjah Police. How many times over the years have some been confused with that finish line from day 3 across the line? They're not going to be able to stop the clock yet because there's still another sniper yet to come. As they wait for their colleague. 4 of them are done. Breathing heavy. Hands on knees. As they wait for their teammates. That clock is still ticking, and you can see there he is at the top of the tower. And this is where the pressure of the clock just makes it so fiddly. Fingers and thumbs. As the second of the Chargeret snipers breaks free from that rope and sprints for the finish. Yalla! Across the line, and they stop the clock in 4:17.4. Chargeret, the fastest of the teams from the Emirates that we've seen so far this morning, was by Police A team, 3:01.5 for them.
It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way.
Good morning to Jessica Tebby. All the best to the Special Task Force. That's the Special Task Force of South Africa, to you and me. I'll go Uzbekistan, says Conf Master. Mark Lauser. Oh, sorry, Mark Lauser. Is it Mark Lauser or Mark Lauser? There should be a competition like this for special forces around the world. Yeah, there's one or two of you have been asking about this over the last couple of days, but I think anonymity would be the issue. Plus, of course, special forces around the world are very busy at the moment. Remember, all of these guys, talking about being busy, all of these guys are active duty personnel. Last week, they were on the front line. When this is all over and they return to their home countries, they'll be back on the front line again, bashing down doors. Zarina Bayeva says, this is Kazakhstan's year. Well, I imagine you've got your fingers crossed, Zarina, because in years gone by, Kazakhstan, we thought they were going to lift the crown of SWAT champions and just missed out. Remember Sunkar 2 years ago? I was talking about earlier on about the assaulter who fell from the tower, broke his leg. I think that was probably the moment of terrible luck that cost them the title in 2024. Sunkar at that point were comfortably leading the rankings on day 4. And that's the thing about this UAE SWAT challenge. Yes, you can be good, but you also need a little bit of luck. Morning, Sheila. Go, 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 Philippines. Yes, the Philippines haven't gone out yet. Stop bombarding me with questions about where the Philippines is in the draw. UAESWATchallenge.com. That's where you can find your answer. Maria Eduarda Alves is waiting for Brazil. I like that muzzle of the dog on the right. The teeth. It's scaring me just looking at that dog. I'm sure it's a lot more placid than the muzzle suggests. Next out, it's Jedenika of Bosnia and Herzegovina. Quick stretch on the start line. That's one of the things that you don't see about these teams as they line up. A lot of them do stretching, a lot of stretching, before they make their way to the start line and begin their run, as the Bosnian team are now doing. Oh, he's left one out there. Remember, individual targets in the first of those challenges, the pistol box. So unlike the pistol pen at the end for the assaulters, where any of them can engage any of the targets in the box, it's individual. They must knock over their own and no one else's. A question here asking where the Reggies are. The Reggies, if you don't know, are the boys from the Bahamas. Very popular competitors in the UAE SWAT challenge. Well, the Reggies not taking part this year. But the Leos from Argentina are. 2 down. 1 to go. The sniper on the far side, you see they're still got 2 out on the range. 6 targets in total, 3 apiece. They can only engage their own targets. They can't share the targets and engage each other's, the snipers. Like I said before, the assaulters can once they're in the pistol pen, but the snipers can't. And they have 7 rounds of ammunition. Oh, that's a miss. Is anyone keeping count? I'm trying my best to keep count of how many rounds are being fired. It's easier when there's a solitary sniper, harder when there's 2 of them. Oh, he's just got snagged in that rope and can't reach the bell. Manages it now. I think that's the, yes it is, it's the final of the Bosnian assaulters. Oh, he's having real issues getting himself untangled from that rope. Something was stuck. And you see there, one of the Bosnian and Herzegovina snipers still out. Is he out of ammunition? He's having a quick look. And will he want to save a couple for the top of the tower when he gets out on the balcony? Is he going to leave it all out there at ground level? I think he's empty. His colleague, meanwhile, is on the balcony. Meanwhile, the assaulters at the other end of the course are in the pistol pen. They all have to go through that red roped box to get to the other targets, irrespective of whether they're helping their colleague on the Texas Star or not. They must run through that. Good morning to you, Steve Wilson, waiting for South Africa. As is Toby Malangu. Tobek Malangu. I hope I've pronounced your name correctly, Tobek. I'm going to be bombarded, no doubt, from the South Africans saying I got it wrong. The assaulters dropping those white discs. The snipers. Let's see. Has he got anything left from his 7 rounds of ammunition? His colleague is now out on the balcony. Just setting up to join him. If he was having trouble at ground level, he's going to have even more problems from up the top of that tower. Pushing out towards 300 meters, those far targets from the balcony, and you see he has just abandoned it. I think he was out of ammunition. 2 white discs left out there, so that's a minute in total. Funny Kirk Says, hi Joe. In 2024 I mentioned that you and the judges should take part in the SWAT challenge. Not me, honey, not me. I hope to see you on day 5. Yes, day 5 is the obstacle course. That's tomorrow. And Fanny, actually some of the judges, Fanny, have taken part in SWAT challenges around the world. So they've done it. I haven't done it. I talk the talk, Fanny. I don't walk the walk. I leave that to others. Funny, I don't even wear combat pants. So, the sniper's coming down the tower. We've crossed the 6-minute mark. 1 minute remaining. Can they cross the line inside the 7-minute limit? They have time if he can just get himself untangled from that rope. Oh, finally he breaks free. So he's got 30 seconds to cross the line, otherwise it's disqualification for Bosnia and Herzegovina. And the clock is stopped at 6:33.3. So just inside the cutoff. Velil is waiting for the special ones. The special task force. 16 in the draw. We've just had the Bosnians go out. 9th in the draw. The UAE SWAT challenge this year, as we go into day 4, is being led by the Kazakhs. Kazakh C are currently the table toppers. And as far as 2025 is concerned, was China in its Team B that rattled around day 4 of the Tower Assault Challenge in 2 minutes 33.5. No one has broken that time yet. China C came close a little bit earlier on this morning in 47. One of the favourites to buy Pise went round in 3:01, but they won't be happy with that run, I don't think. They have gone round quite comfortably in years gone by, especially the year that they lifted the title in under 3 minutes, very comfortably under 3 minutes by Pise. Not this year though, just crossing the 3-minute mark plus, what did I see? Was it 2 penalties, is that what I said? At least that they picked up. The judges obviously confer. The Carlos says the Chinese ladies teams are amazing. Yes, they are. They can rescue me anytime. Come on, Carlos, stop it. And good morning to you, Rodney Templeton. Rodney says, morning, Joe, from Durban. I once visited Durban, Rodney. It will be my first and last time. Okay. It is now the turn of UAE National Guard A of the United Arab Emirates, the fastest time as far as the Emirates teams is concerned so far today, 3:01.5. Like I said earlier, set by Dubai Police 18. They begin their run. Bayev is waiting for Kazakhstan. Beck says, kids watch WWE, boys watch action movies, men watch the UAE SWAT challenge, and legends competing in it. What a great saying. Well done. I like that. Yeah, certainly legends are made here. Assaulters, the snipers are in position. First rounds are away. 4 from 4, 5 from 6, 6 from 6. No problems at all for the National Guard A snipers on the ground. Now they will make their way up to the balcony. The assaulters, one of them's just getting a little bit of a muddle, getting hooped up. The third and final of the National Guard assaulters. As he goes down, his sniper colleagues will be coming up those stairs, out onto the balcony. Ooh, that was quick. Dropping like a stone. Has he got sandbags in those pockets? Yeah, they always make me nervous when they come down the side of that assault tower as quickly as that. I think I'm still traumatized from the Sunkar assaulter of a few years ago, 2024 actually, who came down so quick he broke his leg, unfortunately for him. I think his name was Darkhan, if I'm not mistaken. I have seen him here this year. 32 white discs to be dropped. They're going along nicely, so nicely that there you see one of the assaulters. It's just come over the dog kennel. He's already heading round and backing over the wooden wall. He knows his colleagues don't need any help. There's the first of the snipers. There's the second going down that tower. 15 meters from that top window to the bottom. And across the finish line, one more to come as they wait to stop the clock. One sniper, he's over 328.8 for the UAE National Guard A. Bianca Hartzenberg. Good morning to you, Bianca. It says, train like you operate. These men and women exemplify that motto. You're absolutely correct, Bianca. So, where are we in the draw? I should know this, shouldn't I? 11th, COT of Brazil. You can see the temperature rising and the wind speed rising as well. We started off the morning, what was it, 11 kilometers an hour approximately? That cloud cover is burning off. And Always hard if you're going out early afternoon or middle of the day. And the temperatures are at their peak. Remember, it's still very physical today. Not as physical as tomorrow, of course. The dreaded obstacle course. No weapons, no kit tomorrow. Pure physicality. There will be a few tears by the end of the day tomorrow, day 5 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Today is day 4, the penultimate day. Now here's the boys from Brazil. They begin their run, COT. Last year they went round in 3:52. I imagine back again this year they'll want to, at the very least, break that time and go around quicker than 3:52. The assaulters are up the ladder, the snipers have split off. There you see the Brazilians as well, doing what we saw earlier from the China C team boys. Getting the gloves on before they get to the top as they're going up the stairs. There's the first round away from that sniper on the far side. 2 from 3 on the left, 1 from 3 on the right. So far so good. 6 from 6. Nothing left out there at ground level for the Brazilian snipers. Obviously the balcony is a lot harder. Longer distance for the snipers to engage. Meanwhile, the assaulters are sprinting towards the pistol pen away to my right-hand side. Under the ping pong table, into the pistol pen. He'll get those gloves shoved into his vest, up and over the wooden wall. Texas Star is up first. There we go, easy. That allows his colleagues to focus on the 32 discs. You can see they're just dialing in from that balcony and conferring with each other. We see that quite a lot, actually. They're taking their time at the top of the tower. There goes the first shot from the balcony, and it's a miss, so clearly they just want to be sure. There we go. He's dropped the first target. You can see him talking to his colleague and just telling him what he's got dialed in. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. The snipers are done of COT of Brazil. The clock is ticking. I don't think they're going to come home inside the 3:52 that they did last year. That's beyond them. Will they break the 4-minute mark? I doubt it. The assaulters are waiting at the finish line for their sniper colleagues, and just that time that it took them to get sighted on those targets from the top of the tower cost them valuable time. Vamos! Oh, almost got snagged in the rope as he sprinted away towards the finish line. Vamos, vamos! And the clock is stopped at 4:32.3. You seem happy with that? Well, if you just switched on, welcome to Dubai. Welcome to the United Arab Emirates. Welcome to Al Rawaya, the venue for this year's SWAT Challenge. Next up, it's Dubai Police B. The A team went round in 3:01.5. That's their personal target today. Picked up a penalty or two as well, didn't they, the A team? Can the B team go around clean? Let's find out. Last year they went round in 2:56.1. They picked up 30 seconds of penalties though last year. So what can they do this year? They were the quickest of the Dubai Police teams in 2025, the B team. Are they going to be the quickest of the Dubai Police teams this year? Okay, here we go. Yalla Shabab. Dubai Police B into the pistol box. 5 team members, 5 targets. Someone's had... oh, the whistle has gone. Now, is that a timing issue? Is it? We have had previously in the competition this year, so all of the team members have a little tag around their ankle that breaks that timing beam that you can see at the start-finish line. That's the only thing I can imagine. Let's just try and find out and listen in. The whistle was blown, their run was stopped. There was nothing obvious that I could see. We saw, was it last night? Was it Dubai Police B team last night that their timing tags didn't activate? I think it was the B team last night that their timing tags didn't activate. So any of you who've run a marathon or done a triathlon will know that you get given by the organisers a little strap. It has a chip in it, you use around your ankle, or in some competitions it's around your wrist, but usually it's around your ankle or in your sneaker, and that's what starts the clock and stops the clock. So, and remember, because there are 5 team members, all of the chips have to work, because you don't want the system thinking that you've crossed the finish line and there's still a member out there. So unlike you or I, who are individuals when we do marathons or triathlons, and with these guys, all 5 of the timing chips must be operational. So that's the only thing I can think of. And like I said, I think it was Dubai Police B last night who had an issue with their chips, so maybe one of them is a little bit wonky. Who knows? I'll try and confirm that as and when I get the information. Combina says, is the Philippines team finished yet? No, they haven't started. They haven't started, so don't worry, you haven't missed them. Sindahera Jean Bosco is waiting for the special force of Rwanda. Yes, Rwanda SWAT. They have two teams this year. Christopher Kyle says, where is America? None of the teams from the USA have gone out yet. Christopher, hope that answers your question. Let me have a quick look, Christopher, for you. Dallas Police, I think, are the first team out as far as the United States police teams are concerned. They are 54 in the draw, so they are the first of the teams from the USA that are going out today. And some of you switching on already, waiting for the teams from Kazakhstan. The first of the Kazakh teams is the Kazakh ladies. They are 17th in the draw, the Tomaris team. Alga, Kazakhstan. And Van der Kolf says, good morning to you all from South Africa, as we see the Dominican Republic ladies start their round, while the Dubai Police B team reset. The Lindsay team of the Dominican Republic are out, and they begin their run. You can hear cries of "Vamos" for the Dominican Republic ladies. Up the ladder, up the ramp. It's like hiking Everest, isn't it, that ramp? And up those stairs. So, at ground level are the two snipers. A reminder to snipers involved on day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. We are 13 in the draw. The Dominican Republic, like I said, the first of the ladies teams to go round today. And first timers in this year's UAE SWAT challenge as well, the Dominican Republic, men and women. Two from 3 on the left-hand side. I think that's the first shot of the sniper nearest to your camera on this near side. She's just giving a little bit of assistance to her colleague, just a little bit of chat about what she has dialed in, which of course is always helpful. One more out there. Oh, she's flipped it but hasn't dropped it. Remember, those discs have to fall over for it to be classed as a hit. Here's one of the assaulters. The first of the assaulters is already in the pistol pen. She's got to get over that wooden wall. Texas Star, first up. That's what needs to be engaged right now. One down, 4 to go. It's always the trickiest of the targets, because once it starts swinging, that Texas Star, it obviously becomes harder. Carlos is asking a question. Can snipers talk to each other? Yes, they can talk to each other, Carlos, but they can't give each other ammunition. Once their 7 rounds are spent, that's it. So, the Dominican Republic ladies out on the balcony. You can see how much clearer it is for those who've gone out a little bit later than it was earlier on. Very foggy first thing this morning. There's the first round away. That's a miss though. There's the second, which is also a miss. Remember, these targets up to, well, anything up to 300 meters. One down. The first set of targets is about 100 meters. Set. 3 times that. 2 down. That's good. So the sniper on this deer side is done. How much has she got left? Has she got anything left on the far side? She's taken out one of her colleagues' targets, which I believe is a penalty. They've left one out there, which is definitely a penalty. That's 30 seconds. So confirm that in a second. Either way, they've picked up penalties, and we're approaching the 7-minute limit. Any team that does not cross the line inside the 7 minutes gets disqualified. We've had Garas of Bolivia not make it round in 7 minutes so far today. They were disqualified. These sniper ladies have 30 seconds to get back across that finish line. Here comes the first of the snipers. Here's the second. They don't have to go in and ring the bell like the assaulters do. Clock's ticking. They've got 10 seconds to cross that finish line. Are they going to make it? The Dominican Republic ladies. Oh, one of them has got snagged in the rope. Surely that means it's all over. There goes the whistle. The 7-minute limit has been crossed. And unfortunately for the Dominican Republic ladies, they were unable to cross the finish line in time. That's how tough this challenge is. No mercy, no mercy from the judges. Right, Danny Chen is back in the studio with me. Welcome back, Danny.
Thank you, Joe.
It's just gone 11 a.m. here in Dubai. China C, the fastest time of the day so far, 2:47. It's now the turn of China D. And just to put that in perspective, last year China B went round in 2:33, so no one has gone quicker. Oh no, sorry, I beg your pardon. Danny, relax.
Okay.
The Dubai Police B team that had a timing issue earlier on, one of their timing chips, timing tags wasn't working. They're going to go again.
Okay.
So you can sit comfortably, Danny, and not worry yourself just for a few minutes, and then I'll come back to you.
Make myself 放松 a little bit.
So, Dubai Police B. Next out, just a reminder, Dubai Police A, 301.5. That's the time to beat of the Emirates times. National Guard A, they went round in 3:28.8. The Dubai Police Academy B team went round in 4:40.7. Sharjah A 4:17.4. So the A team, the quickest of the times from the Emirates, and the Dubai Police, no issues with the timer on this occasion. They go again. Dubai Police were, the B team, sorry, were the quickest of the Dubai Police teams last year on day 4. They went round at 2:56, so I imagine 2:56, they'll want to better that this year, the B team. And you see there, it's all those little techniques. You see the assaulters just prepping their ropes as they were going up the stairs, or prepping the hooks, sorry, as they were going up the stairs. Carbinas, that's the word I was looking for. So it doesn't take them long to get latched in. No fiddling and faffing. The assaulters are away, sprinting towards that pistol pen. We've crossed the minute mark. Here comes the third of the assaulters. He must ring that bell. Gets himself freed from the rope. Meanwhile, the snipers are already on the balcony. This is good. This is very good from Dubai Police B. 2 targets each from the top of the tower. There's the first of 4. 2 from 4. Oh, he's missed the first of his 2 on that far side. Meanwhile, the assaulters are already in the pistol pen and dropping those white discs. 1 more to go. There we have it, halas. The snipers are done on the balcony. They can come down the tower and head for the finish line themselves. 1 more. There we have it. All the assaulters have to go into that red roped box, whether they are engaging the targets or not. And you see the third and final assaulter, He went in and out. His colleagues had already done the work. Here come the snipers sprinting for home. Their time last year, remember. They'll want to beat that. They're not going to beat that, but they're still going to be the fastest time today as they cross the line in 2:55.8. Which is only, I beg your pardon, it's only marginally slower than China C. Which are the fastest team round today, 2:47.5. My mistake. And Dubai Police B team, their time of 2:56 last year, so a second quicker than the speed they went round in 2025, so they'll be happy with that. Was it penalty free? They picked up 30-second penalty last year. We're going to find out soon.
I start to get nervous again.
Yes, Danny Chen is back in the studio. We thought China D was going next, but obviously the rerun of Dubai Police B, because of that timing chip issue, means that China D will now have their turn.
OK， 大家早上好，我是元宝。刚才迪拜的 B 队为什么会重赛？是因为他们的计时器出了问题，所以他们重赛了。所以我们中国队就稍微延迟了一点。接下来上场的是我们中国的D 队，来自我们美丽的新疆。
The fastest time last year, China Police B, 2:33.5. The fastest time so far this year, China C, 2:47.5.
出发，加油 ！Let's see， 奔跑吧，天上的骏马，骏马奔跑。好，到达安全区域，同时拔枪，一人一个目标，漂亮漂亮，干脆利落，干脆利落，干脆利落。接着奔跑，狙击手和突击队分开了啊！看我们突击队员一边跑一边戴上他的垂降手套，狙击手另外的路线去趴在垫子上，每人打3个标靶。这边镜头给到的是我们的突击队员一边跑一边戴好手套，窗口下去准备下绳包。好，绳子从脖子上拿下来，准备扣到那个安全杆上。好，狙击手到位，掏出弹夹，漂亮，漂亮，漂亮，两边都是3发3中。龙哥威武，加克威武 ，OK， 摇铃没问题。好，下一位可以下了，飞快的绑上了绳子，8字扣，安全杆给 OK， 可以下，走，摇铃走。好，安全落地，快速解绳，快速解绳，跑起来，跑起来，跑起来！加油，大宝！加油，加油，加油！好，过乒乓球台，过人字板，准备去打风车吧。来，狙击手也上到了高台，下枪上弹匣。风车把，风车把搞定，准备打叠靶。好，第一个靶应声而落，左边一个，右边一个，漂亮，右边干净，左边干净，漂亮，一前一个，搞定了。去垂降，去垂降，这边看手枪，看看我们秋风扫落叶啊，漂亮，搞定了，没有拖把，没有拖把，往回冲了，大家翻越人字板，钻过乒乓球台，2分12秒，跑起来，跑起来，飞起来，我们的天山雄鹰飞起来，飞起来，跑，跑，加克。飞起来，飞起来！2分30，龙队下来解锁，跑起来，跑起来，跑起来！龙哥加油！跑起来！加油！2分47.708啊，顺利，你们飞起来了啊！I'm sorry. I'm so excited.
I can tell, Danny, I can tell. China D, 246.7, the fastest time today. However, not quicker than China B last year, who, like I said earlier, went round in 233.5. But by far and away the quickest time that we've had so far on day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. Danny has just passed out on the floor next to me.
我真的是忍不住，我真的是忍不住，对不起。我们的中国D队目前成绩是2分46秒7，我们的中国C队成绩2分47秒5。目前中国D队暂时在今天的科目里暂时领先，但是与我们去年的最好成绩中国的 B 队还差了有10多秒。去年最好成绩是2分33秒55啊！啊，加油加油，小伙子表现真的很出色。看到你们顺利完赛，我真的是很激动。Okay, thank you, Joe. Thank you.
Thank you, Danny. I'm getting as much joy listening to Danny as I am watching the UAE SWAT Challenge on day 4. Next up, it's STT of Jordan. I don't know how we're going to match that excitement. Danny will be with me throughout the day for the remaining of the Chinese teams. 6 China teams involved this year. They are the current champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge. 2 have been out, 4 to go. STT of Jordan go next as they begin their run. 1 or 2 of you asking the question, who are the guys in the helmets that run with them? Well, they don't exactly run with them. Yes, they do set off with them. They are the belay guys. They're the ones who stand at the bottom of the tower and hold the ropes just so It's a safety thing really as much as anything else, just to keep those ropes taut and make sure there's no issues when the assaulters and the snipers come down the tower. So when that rope is thrown out of that top floor window, they are at the bottom to collect it. And we are in the draw at the moment, 15. Next up is the Special Task Force of South Africa. Joseph Twizzy says a shout out to Warrant Officer April in the Special Task Force of South Africa. Sunshine is asking who's next. Well, you've probably guessed it, judging by the bockies that are flooding the chat at the moment. It is the Takis who are up next. Good morning to you, Audrey, once again. Good morning to you, Makungu. Chance brother also waiting for the Special Task Force of South Africa, as is Jessica Tebe. Good morning, Jessica. And a shout out to Warrant Officer Werner from the Special Task Force of South Africa. Meanwhile, we are watching STT of Jordan. The snipers on the ground. They have 5 targets each, 10 in total. The snipers on this day 4 assault tower challenge. 3 on the ground, 2 from the balcony. He's left a couple of targets out there, so that's at least a minute. 30 seconds for each target, remember, that's missed or left out on the range. Project Flyer says, I'm watching from school. Really? Which school is that? Don't say, don't tell me. Ruyan says, China were wonderful. Well, the clock dictates whether you're wonderful or not. The penalty count dictates whether you're wonderful or not. As far as the clock is concerned, then China D, yes, you're correct, they are wonderful. 2:46.7, the quickest time we've had so far, but we haven't had the leaders out yet, and the leaders of the competition are Kazakhstan at the end of day 3, so they're still to go. Dave Chat says, go Ethiopia Federal Police. Yeah, Ethiopia are out a little bit later on. Zana says, Tomaris, we love you. The Tomaris of Kazakhstan, they go out, the ladies of Kazakhstan, they go out after the Special Task Force. One of the judges there just making sure that I think he was just making sure that round was chambered. Is that correct? His colleague is giving a little bit of guidance. Remember, this is the longest of the shots that the snipers have to undertake on the UAE SWAT challenge, this day 4. Longer than the shot that they have to take from the balcony on day 1. That's approximately 60 meters on day 1. This one's pushing out towards 300 meters on day 4. You can hear them chatting away to each other, trying to give a little bit of guidance. Still. Well, you see, he's trying to assist. His colleague, and he's just not dialed in, is he? Still 2 targets left out there, and they're going to leave them out there. They're done. 7 rounds of ammunition each. They're spent, and that means 30 seconds apiece for each target that's left out on the range, so at least a minute of penalty to be added on. And we've just crossed the 5-minute mark for STT of Jordan. So the snipers are done. They can now sprint for home. And I think they will be comfortably across the line inside that 7-minute limit. They haven't yet stopped the clock. There it goes now. And well, it all went wrong, didn't it, for the snipers out on the balcony. STT of Jordan. And they are done. Next up will be the special task force that you've all been waiting for. Senior Vegaman, is that how you pronounce your name? Represent us well. Yes, lots of you waiting patiently for the Takis to take their turn. Insecure Paratha. What time will the Takis come up? They're next, so don't go anywhere, not even to the toilet. Because the Special Task Force of South Africa are next to go. And Luca says most of these teams train the whole year. Well, that's not strictly true, but yes, a lot of them train intently. Here go the Takis, and with me in the studio is Stefan, who's going to give us the Takis run in Afrikaans. Take it away, Stefan.
Dag sê mense, hierso gaan die taakmag nou kombinasiespan van Pretoria, Durban en Kaapstad. Soos julle nou sien, hulle moet net daar in daai boks kom, almal gelyk, dan gaan hulle trek. Hulle teikens skiet daarso, een rond per persoon. Goeie sover, baie mooi gedoen. Nou gaan hulle reguit op na die Njala toe, soos wat ons hom ken in Suid-Afrika met 'n maas-system boop. Skerpskutters breek af na die een kant toe. En daar gaan hulle. Hulle moet net tot daar bo kom, deur die ry al die pad opjaag tot by die rappel station. En van daar van hulle opbak en afgaan.
4 minutes 10.3 was the time they set last year. That's their personal target to beat this year.
En hulle is mooi daarso, goeie skote sover, baie mooi lag geplak. Bietjie tyd daar tussenin. Dis goeie is daar sover van Werner. En daar kom hy, ja, en hy is klaar. Hy kan dadelik oppak en opgaan by die toring. En daar is dit klaar. Nou moet hulle blits vinnig daar opkom. Dit is nou, die snipers maak die event vir die ouens. Hoe vinniger hulle is, hoe vinniger is die tyd in algemeen. En daar gaan die eerste manne af. Mooi daar die klokkie gelei. En hier kom ons enigste operasionele dame van die spesiale taakmag, fully fledged. Baie trots op dit. Mooi pragtig af, manne al diep asem daar so op pad af. En daar kom die derde man by die toring af. Sal 'n goeie ding wees as die skerpskutters en die assalters mooi by mekaar kom daar so op die eindpunt. Dan weet ons dit gaan 'n goeie tyd wees. En bietjie daar in die tou vas, maar daar gaan hy. Skerpskutters klaar opgelyn daarbo, baie mooi sover. Hulle sal bietjie tyd moet begin opmaak, bietjie vinniger beweeg. Hy skoot 'n mooi klap. Ja, lekker saam daarso met vinniger uitvat uit terrein. Baie mooi. Nou kan hulle aanbeweeg na die groot teikenbank toe. Maak seker van daai kry daai parallax in. Klik se dial. Wind in rekenskap geneem. Pragtig. Eers jy af. Okay, daai lekker takelbank en mooi man. Een klaar. Wag net vir die tweede een. Pragtig. Nou met hulle woela, Klaar daar is op daai teikenbank. En nou kan hulle skuif. As hy, nou moet hulle net mooi by mekaar uitkom. Ons sien die skerpskutters op pad terug daar na die rappel station toe. Hulle gaan nou ophak. En nou is dit net hy so gaan tyd. As my eerste skerpskutter af, spring mooi, lekker wyd, mooi by die lyn af, lekker vinnig. Kom nommer 2. Selfde storie, mooi af, vinnig. Ek kan sien die manne doen hier al vir jare. Baie mooi afstand daarso. En daar kom Aldo Werner. Maak klaar. Pragtig, diep asem, dis hoe ons wil hê. Longe buite die liggaam. En daar maak hulle klaar mense, pragtige loopie daarso, die spesiale taakmag van Suid-Afrika. Baie trots, baie goed gedoen.
3 minutes 31.5. Thank you, Stefan. Stefan giving us the Takis run in Afrikaans. He can't speak English, Stefan, but his Afrikaans is pretty good. Wendell says, thank you very much, Stefan, for giving us that run here on day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge in Afrikaans. Can you not speak English either, Wendell? So, you can all relax now. 3:31.5, comfortably inside their time that they set last year of 4:10.3. So they'll be very happy with that. The special task force that they've managed to, what is it? They've knocked off a minute, is it? Almost? Of their time that they set in the day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge last year. 4:10, sorry. 40 seconds they knocked off their time last year, the Special Task Force of South Africa. I imagine they'll be overjoyed with that. I don't think they were too happy with their run yesterday on day 3. They actually went slower in 2025, but yes, they made up for that today without a question of a doubt. And thank you for all of your messages. I can't read them all out, but they are noted. Right, it's the second of the female teams to go out in this year's day 4, the Tower Assault event. It is the Kazakh women, Tomaris. Pistol box up first. Individual targets, they must engage. The split occurs here, where the 3 assaulters go up the back of that truck, whilst the snipers go around the base of the tower towards the first of their targets. There's the bell from the assaulters. All 3 assaulters must ring the bell. And there's the 3rd and final assaulter waiting to get hooked on. And now she is off down the tower as well. She must go in that second window, which is a floor below. Ring that bell, then she can continue. Sprinting towards the pistol pen under the ping pong table as they enter that pistol pen over the wooden wall. Texas Star is first up for the assaulters. Snipers already out on the balcony. Two down, 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, she's missed that 4th and final target. That's the, excuse me, the second of the Tomaris snipers. There we go, she's dropped it now, so they are done. I imagine this time will be quick by the Kazakh ladies. It looks like the female crown this year is going to be between Tomaris and China F. Alga, Kazakhstan. Here come the snipers. The assaulters are already done as they sprint for the finish line. Alga, Kazakhstan. Can they come home under the 3-minute mark? They're going to have to wait for the assaulters who are being urged across the line. 3 minutes 7.9 for the Kazakh ladies. The second of the female teams out on the course this day 4. Kazakhstan leading the overall rankings so far going into day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Come on down here to Al Rawaya. It's free to get in. You can park anywhere without getting a ticket. That's the best thing. Free parking. And there's plenty of food outlets as well. There's food stations, food vans, and there's a big indoor arena as well, air-conditioned indoor arena. If you feel it's getting a little bit warm, and bring the kids as well. We've seen a lot of kids here, a lot of families over the 3 days so far. Now it's the turn of EFP of Ethiopia. Now, Ethiopia have the unwanted moniker of being the slowest team in 2024. They racked up so many penalties. They went round in 8 minutes 30.8. The penalties added on were really damaging to them, so they'll want to do a lot better than that this year. GRT, the Sao Paulo ladies went round in 9:42.9, but they didn't pick up as many penalties as the Ethiopian men, so that's why they finished bottom of the rankings in 2025. What can they do this year, Ethiopia? Like I said, they'll be hoping for a much better run than that. Adil says the Kazakh girls are so impressive, even better than many of the male teams. You're absolutely right. The Chinese female teams and the Kazakh female teams and the Dubai police female team, not just this year but last year as well, have gone round quicker than the men and some of the male teams. And Kyle is asking why they're all wearing plate carriers. Does it just make them heavier? Yes. Yes, it is mandatory, Chris. And yes, this SWAT challenge is set up with authenticity. What they would carry out on duty is what they must carry around the course over the days, except for tomorrow, of course, which is the obstacle challenge. Oh, he's got a round jammed, the Ethiopian sniper. He can't get that bolt back in, he can't get it chambered. You can see that he's struggling just to get it out as he As the clock ticks away, one of the Ethiopian snipers is in a little bit of a struggle with the round in his chamber. Has he got it done yet? Now, has he? Yes, now he's got that round ejected. He puts it back in, and now he has got it chambered, so he's cleared the blockage. Drops the second of his targets. One more to go. He's still at ground level. His colleague is up on the balcony, I think. Remember, every target that's left out on the range is a 30-second penalty. 3 down. And there goes the first shot from the balcony, and it's a miss. So 1 down for those targets from the top of the tower. That's a miss as well. 3 to go. Meanwhile, the assaulters are in the pistol pen. They are dropping those targets nicely. And it looks like he's out of ammunition. One of the Ethiopian snipers out on that balcony. What has he got left? I think he's done as well. So there are going to be time penalties for those missed targets. We have 3 of the assaulters still going at the targets in the pistol pen. No, he has got ammunition left. I think he's just had a little quick look. Has he got one left, the sniper? As the clock ticks towards the 5-minute mark. There is a 7-minute limit this year. He's taking his time. Remember, he's still got to get off that tower and a sprint across the finish line. That's a miss. What's he got left? One more? Is there one more in there? That's a miss as well, so either way... Oh no, he's still... I've lost count. Well, he's had... Remember, he was the second of the snipers that was struggling down on the ground with getting that round chambered. He did drop all of his targets at ground level, but out on the balcony he's left one out there, as his colleague has left 2 targets out there, so that's a 1.5 minutes. The assaulters wait on the start-finish line. That sniper now has 1 minute remaining to get home. 7-minute limits this year. It has been reduced on day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. He's got to get hooked on down the side of that tower and across the finish line. The judge is not happy. His gloves aren't on. Oh, the seconds are ticking away. This is going to be tight. He can't go out that window until his gloves are on. 25 seconds he's now got to cross the finish line. Otherwise, it's going to be a disqualification. He's snagged as well. 10 seconds he has. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there goes the whistle. The 7-minute limit has been crossed. And disqualification for Ethiopia. Igorota says, yeah, you were counting the seconds, weren't you? It is the clock. It's all against the clock. Every day, your competition is the clock. It's not the other teams, it's the clock. It's the clock, but they do keep an eye on each other, of course. So, the first of the men's Kazakh teams are up next. Kazakhstan B. Here on day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. If you're here at the venue, you want to watch this when you get home, then YouTube, UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel. Now, sit tight. Here go Kazakh B. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait for the whistle. Now you can go. You can see the eagerness with which they want to get round. Expect this to be quick. Oh, if that's a marker, then it's a very good marker indeed. Insulters up the back of that SWAT truck, up the ramp, through the window, up the stairs, where they will get those ropes hooked up and thrown out. The snipers are already engaging their targets, dropping them with ease. One more. There we have it, 6 from 6. One of the snipers is already away up the stairs. The assaulters are already on their way down as the snipers are on their way up. And we haven't even reached the minute mark yet. They must ring the bell. All of the assaulters must ring the bell. The snipers don't, the assaulters do. As they sprint towards the pistol pen. The fastest time so far today, China D, 246.7 is the time to beat. Last year, the fastest time was China B, 233. And the fastest Kazakh time was 234 by Sunkar. Alga, Kazakhstan. The snipers are on the balcony. One down, 3 to go. Yes. 2 from 2. 3 from 4. 4 from 4 as we approach the 2-minute mark. Oh, dropping those 32 plates with ease in the pistol pen over the wooden wall. They'll come back under the ping pong table. We've just gone over the 2-minute mark as the snipers begin their run for home. Are they going to come back quicker than the 2:33 set by China B last year? That is the record so far. Alga, Kazakhstan, as they cross the line in 2:24.8. The quickest we've had today. The fastest we've had on day 4. And 10 seconds almost quicker than China B last year. Wow! Look at the joy. Look how happy Kazakh B are. It's going to take something special to beat that time today. But Kazakhstan B, it looked good, it looked clean. It was certainly quick. 2:24.8 for the first of the men's Kazakh teams. Whew. Did you enjoy that? Kazakh C are out 61 in the draw, and Kazakh A are out 80 in the draw. So later on, you'd have to say maybe China A, possibly. They've got a chance at cracking that time. China B have got a chance at cracking that time. And certainly Kazakh A have got a chance of cracking that time. But it's going to take something special to beat it. 2:24.8, the new benchmark on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Next up, Jedenika of Montenegro. They are away into the pistol box. Up the ladder, up the ramp, into the tower for the assaulters. Gloves on. All of them have got their gloves on as they come through that window. Angel Tech says, I'm curious to know what they eat in Kazakhstan because their teams are so good. I think it's the Kazakh chocolate. That dark chocolate from Kazakhstan, it hasn't helped me any. Don't seem to be going quicker during my day. But hey, who knows? A question from Midnight saying, have Kazakh C gone out? No, they haven't. We've only had the ladies, Tomaris, and Kazakh B. So I hope that answers your question. I expect them to be quick as well. Shuv says, I'm waiting for NSG of India. Yes, they are still to come. You haven't missed them. There goes the bell for the assaulters. Oh, Jednika of Montenegro, if he can get himself untangled from that rope. The last of the assaulters. There's the first of the assaulters inside the pistol pen over that wooden wall to take on the Texas Star. The snipers are on the balcony. Two Montenegrins, they haven't got their first shot away yet on the balcony. They're done on the ground. There goes the first one, and it's good. Three from 4. One more. 4 from 4. Full house for the Montenegro snipers. The assaulters are in the box now. Dropping them nicely. One more to go. Now they're done. Back over the wooden wall, under the ping pong table, and towards the finish line as the snipers come out the top of that tower. One of them's just struggling to get hooked in. There we go. Now he's ready. We've just crossed the 3-minute mark. He can sprint for home. They can sprint for home. Across that finish line as the clock is stopped in 3 minutes 20.8. Jedenika of Montenegro. Well, they're smiling, so I think they're happy with that.
SWAT giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. What should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from
Ok. Voilà. Ah. Baba. Ok. No. ها ثانية تحته.
So Bahrain B across the line in 4:03.9. With me in the studio is Sam from the Dallas Police Department SWAT unit. Welcome, Sam.
Thank you.
Welcome to the United Arab Emirates. Welcome to Dubai. You've come a long way. I'm guessing the first question, Sam, is how's the jet lag?
I'm kind of used to it because I'm from the Middle East originally, so I fly here quite a bit. But the team is
Struggling.
a little bit, yes.
Awake all night and asleep all day.
Absolutely, yes.
Yes. What is it? Is it 10 hours? The time
It's 10-hour difference between here and Dallas, yes.
And have the boys been talking about that, have they, in terms of just feeling a little bit groggy, especially on day 1 and 2?
Oh, absolutely. And actually, when we talked to you earlier, we mentioned that we were, extremely tired. Just the difference, and having to come here and hit the ground running right away. It was quite a bit challenging for them.
Are they getting into the groove now?
Yes. They started to make the adjustments in their sleep, their eating times, their practice times. So far so good.
And correct me if I'm wrong, this is your first time in this competition?
Yes.
And how have you found it so far?
Great. It's been fantastic. The reception here was outstanding, and the leadership received this in an outstanding way, and we've been happy so far. So they've been very accommodating.
I want to ask you as well, from talking to the team, Sam, which of the challenges of the boys struggled with? Which have they found easy? What's been hard? What's been easy for them?
It's not. I think it's just for the first time being here, touching the course or the challenge with physically. As far as everything else, the adjustments can be made, but we've had a little bit of hiccups with the sniper rifle itself. But we're making the adjustments on that. But other than that, it's just having to see what the other teams do and see how you navigate this challenge itself. This is the only thing. Other than that, it's just the jet lag. That's all.
As Abu Dhabi Police General Command begin their run on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge, with me in the studio still is Sam from the Dallas Police Department. Great to have them here. Have your boys taken part in any other SWAT challenges? I think there's a big one in Florida, isn't there?
They do. A lot of the stuff they do is in Texas. The Florida one, we're still looking at it, but we do quite a bit in Texas. So.
There's a lot of SWAT challenges in Texas. Is it as big as this? Is it very different to this, or is it similar?
No, it's not as big as this. It's similar, but it's not as big as this. It's kind of limited to Texas. And we have a lot of police agencies in Texas, and that's a lot of people, but it's not the same magnitude as here.
And did they have, in their own minds, the boys, did they have a personal target, a personal goal for the 5 days this year? Did they have time targets for each day? Where did they position themselves?
Joe, these guys are SWAT guys. They're type A personality, if I may say.
Very competitive.
Exactly. So no matter what they do, they always want to be the best. So their goal is to come here and be the best and beyond. So.
Because we see every year, and I certainly see every year, obviously everyone wants to win the competition, otherwise why would you turn up? But also there are inter-country rivalries, there are even interdepartmental rivalries, but I'm guessing for you boys, and correct me Sam, I'm guessing for you boys it was to be the best of the best from the USA. Was that the first point, the starting point?
They always want to be, my team want to be the best of the best of the best ever. That's the mentality, and truly that's the mentality you want your guys to have. It's not to settle for second best. Always want to be the best, the top.
And already are they talking about coming back next year? We are on the penultimate day of the SWAT Challenge this year.
I kind of we didn't discuss it. We brushed against it a little bit. And from my perspective as the commander, yes, I want to come back next year.
It's interesting because everyone I talk to comes for the first time now. When they get to that final day, when they finish the final day, they start to go through in their minds what they could have done better, and there is that eagerness to come back because they know they can go quicker, they know they can do better.
Yes, absolutely, and I think while you're going through the challenge, because the challenge is difficult itself, you might initially say, I'm just do it and go home, but that competitive nature these guys have, you're absolutely right. After they finish, they're probably going to say, or most likely they're going to say, you know what, I want to come back here and do better and better.
It's a long flight back, and I always find from speaking to them, because it's a long flight back, Sam, that they can go over and over in their heads. Something that didn't go right on day 1, something that maybe didn't work on day 3. They have that time in the air to churn it in their minds.
Oh yeah, and actually it started already on...
In-flight movies, forget it. Churning through what went wrong.
You know, I have to keep them focused here. You know, after the first challenge, you know, we had a couple of hiccups. I had to tell them, put it behind you, move on to the next challenge. But yeah, absolutely, it's going to be a long flight home, thinking about every little thing we did here, and we should have done better. So.
As we see Abu Dhabi Police General Command come across the line, they are going to stop the clock in 3:23.8. I just want to ask you before you go, Sam, did you bring your own weapons? That's one question.
Yes, we did.
And getting dialed in, how did you find that?
We went to the range, and
because every team gets a practice run, don't they? A lot of people who are watching don't know that,
yes.
But they get a practice run in the days before the challenge.
Yes, we went to the range and we were able to shoot our pistols, our ARs, which we call the M4s, and the sniper rifles as well. So we were able to do that, and we're good to go.
So reasonably happy so far. Dallas yet to go out today. How are the guys finding the climate, the temperature, especially the snipers in particular? We had fog earlier on this morning. You've probably seen so far, Sam, that we get this afternoon shamal, as it's called, this afternoon wind.
As far as the heat itself or the temperature, they're used to it because Texas is hot. You know, so they're kind of used to that. But the wind, yeah, we talked about that, especially with the snipers, quite a bit. So they're making adjustments for that. So we're keeping an eye on it. And we were told that after 7, we were asking around. People told us that the wind kind of dies down after 7 p.m. So it's that critical time before 7 p.m. that the sniper has to.
Now, I want to ask you this question finally, Sam. Of all of the competitors that have taken part, they all seem to have no fear when they're actually on the front line, when they're on active duty. But when it comes to this, the pressure of the clock, it's almost the nerves. You can see the nerves written across their faces. Is it like that with the Dallas boys?
I'm not really sure. My guys, I'm just speaking for my guys. They got conditioned to that because we have the high-profile incidents back home where the media shows up when they're filming, so the whole world is watching you. And during that, you know, we will have these targets in real life. They actually shoot back at you. So yeah, what gets to them is the competitive part here, you know, versus the pressure of the operation and conducting it safely and
your peers.
Yeah. So it's yeah. But I can see why people just the magnitude of things and the media expression, the pressure. Yeah, it gets to you. It's the grill here. So.
Thank you very much, Sam. Sam from the Dallas Police Department, who has been joining me in the studio. Dallas Police, first time in the UAE SWAT Challenge, and you see Malakit Team 1 out. The snipers, they are flying at the moment. Expect this to be quick. The first of the Russian teams out on the course this day 4 as we cross the minute mark. And the assaulters, they are off the tower.
Поправка!
And they are into the pistol pen, going well. Dropping those nicely. Malakit Team 1, a number of Russian teams involved this year. And Malakit are the best of Malakit Team 1 have been going around the best of the Malakit team so far. They were here last year as well, so good to have them back. Sober of Russia went round in 2:45.9 last year. as the snipers sprint for the finish. The assaulters sprinting from the other side. This is going to be very good. Just over 229.1. That is quick from Malakit of Russia. Malakit Team 1. Very quick indeed, and just outside the fastest time of the day set by Kazakhstan B. So close from the Russians to coming inside that 224.8 set by Kazakh B a little bit earlier on. Very quick indeed. And you can spot it almost immediately when they are going round rapidly. Malakit last year went round in 3:25, so they've knocked over a minute off their time from last year's UAE SWAT Challenge Day 4. There you can see the temperature rising, 24 degrees centigrade. Here in Dubai, we heard Sam talking about the wind, didn't we, which at the moment is only 11 kilometers an hour, but does pick up in the afternoon. Sam from Dallas Police Department. Like I said, first time at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Coming up very soon, we have the Greek SWAT team, ICAM. They are also first timers at this year's SWAT Challenge. Dominican Republic, it's their first time as well taking part in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Next up, it's Tajikistan, showing of Tajikistan, who seem so far to have learned most of their lessons from last year. Penalty heavy in 2025. They've managed to reduce the penalties in 2026, but so far I've not had a round that's been completely penalty free. As they begin their run. Pistol boxes first, individual targets. The snipers for the whole of the run today have individual targets. They're not allowed to engage each other's targets. Through the window. He's walking through the window. This is a stroll. And walking up the stairs as well. Hey, get a move on. Yalla. I wonder if his team boss is watching this. He should be sprinting up those stairs. There goes the first shot. And it's a miss. So still trying to get dialed in, the showing team of Tajikistan. We are 25 in the draw. There's 3 down, 3 to go. Remember, they have 7 rounds of ammunition each, the snipers, and 5 targets each, as we see the assaulters begin their descent out of that top window. 3 down, 1 to go for the sniper on the left. Oh, that's another miss. He's struggling to drop that final target. It looks like he's abandoning it. He'll want to maybe conserve some ammunition for the balcony. Remember, it's approximately 100 meters from ground level. Once they go up to the balcony, 300 meters, that assaulter looks like he's struggling to get locked in. Rings the bell, which all of the assaulters have to do. As they now start to knock over those targets in the pistol pen. 37 in total, 5 on the Texas Star, 32 in the box. I wonder how much time it's cost them with that assaulter struggling with his carabiner. You can see both of the snipers on the balcony now. Nothing down yet, though, as far as their long-range efforts are concerned, approximately 300 meters. There goes the first. He's missed it. We've just crossed the 3.5-minute mark, showing of Tajikistan, and it's, even if you're not a SWAT team member or even a shooter, you can just see the difference between Malakit 1 of Russia, who've just gone round in 2:29, and showing of Tajikistan, different levels. Well, the podium so far on day 4 is going to be occupied by Kazakh B, Malakit 1 and China D. I imagine that'll change, though, come the end of the day. We've still got a few more of the Kazakh teams to go out and a few more of the Chinese teams to go out, as well as, of course, another of the Russian teams. They've still to go as well. 4.5 minutes on the clock. You can see them there at the top of that tower. Those snipers, they've still to come out of that window. They don't have to ring the bell, but they do have to get across the finish line as quickly as possible. We are about to cross the 5-minute mark. Here come the Tajikistan snipers. Oh, his rifle is hanging around his legs. He can't get away from the rope. Can he get that sniper's rifle back on his shoulder? There's the first sniper across the line as they wait for the second sniper to cross the line, and they stop the clock in 5:26.7, showing of Tajikistan. So, stark contrast to the Russian team, Malakit Team 1.
To come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from
The third of the Mongolian teams off and running. We had the Mongolian National Police, they went round in 4:31. The internal troops of Mongolia went round in 4:34.1, so that's their personal targets set by their fellow countrymen. The top target today so far, 224.8. Judge tucked in there. I'm not sure why. Maybe there was an issue at the top of the tower, but they're dropping those targets nicely. One remaining. He's abandoned it, I think. Well, they're not supposed to engage each other's targets, I don't think. Without penalty, that is. Well, he's had 3 cracks at that. Remember, they have 7 rounds of ammunition, so you could say he's wasted 3. Now, the assaulters, they're in the box. Start to drop the Texas Star targets. That's first up. Princess Singh, sorry, I've been ignoring you online. Princess Singh says, to be fair, we're not up to the mark, but let's hope for the best today. This is our first time participating in the SWAT challenge. Yes, NSG of India, number 31 in the draw, I believe. Yes, they are, and it is their first time, and it does, over all the years of the UAE SWAT challenge, it does take them that first participation to really learn and understand the intricacies of the course, what's required, and just basically to learn where you can chip some time off. So hopefully NSG of India will be back next year, irrespective of what they do this year. It is their first time, like I said. They're out of ammo, the 2 snipers. Left 1 target out there. They left 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. So that's a minute of time penalty to be added on. Just a reminder, 30 seconds per disc. Good afternoon to you, Chico. Chico Brahe. Is this true, Chico? I'm going to fact check this. Chico says, fun fact, last year at this stage, Montenegro broke the most expensive rifle that has ever been in the competition. Is it true? As the snipers of the Special Protection Agency of Mongolia crossed the line and stopped the clock in 3:53.9. So, the third of the Mongolian teams, they've come back much quicker than their colleagues at the internal troops of Mongolia, who went round in 4:34. So came round quicker than the Mongolian National Police, 4:31. The third of the Mongolian teams out today. Next up in the draw will be the SWAT team of El Salvador. They are 27. Out on this day 4, the Tower Assault Challenge. And you see a nice crowd beginning to build here on day 4, and a bit of breeze as well. We were talking about the wind earlier on, which is lovely for us watching on. Not great if you're a sniper. I think it had picked up to about, what was it, 13 kilometers an hour? I think it was 11 kilometers an hour earlier on. Oh no, it's dropped. 7 kilometers an hour. Really? It feels windier. than what it was. We quite often find here in the United Arab Emirates an afternoon shamal, as it's called, an afternoon breeze that comes across the desert. We are on the outskirts of the city of Dubai, here at Al Rawaiq. Come and join us if you're here in the UAE. Kazakhs are bribing me again with chocolate. Some nice dark chocolate. This time from Interpol of Kazakhstan. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I'll keep you going throughout the course of the afternoon. What am I on? I'm on a slab of chocolate a day at the moment. Keep you going. And Scots has switched on and joined us again today. Morning again, Scots. Well, it's afternoon. We've just headed into the afternoon here in Dubai. I can't watch my brothers in the PNP today because I'm off to Glasgow. I wish them good luck and a shout out to my former battalion, Sumum Bonum. Now it's the turn of the boys from El Salvador. Keep your comments and questions coming in. I'll answer them as best I can. Ronnie Hills says the commentator is from the US. No, I'm not. England, Ronnie. So, Team SWAT República de El Salvador begin their run. Up the ladder, up the ramp, in through the window. Christopher Kyle says, "Hey Joe." Hey Christopher. Do they get to zero their rifles before shooting, or do they have to do it on the spot? They do get a practice day, Christopher. But of course, conditions can and do change. Which is why you have seen some of them firing off one round before adjusting. Others seem to be zeroed in, as the El Salvador snipers are at the moment, or at least one of them is. There are the assaulters from El Salvador who make their way to the pistol pen. Kumara, hello, I'm watching again today. Hello, Kumara. I hope everyone is enjoying the action. Yes, we are, Kumara, yes, we are. When is Team Philippines? UAE SWAT Challenge.com is where the draw is. There's a little button at the top. If you press that, it's got draw written on it. The Philippines are 41 in the draw today, and currently we are at 27. Kamara, does that answer your question? The assaulters have now just arrived into the pistol pen. Tatiana is waiting for the Scorpions of Moldova. And good afternoon, sorry, not morning. Goodness me, where am I at? Good afternoon to Hania Shajil. Hi Hania. Do you remember me? You told my dad he had a great beard. Yes, it was blowing in the breeze, wasn't it? Was that yesterday or the day before? I can't remember, Hania. But thank you for watching. It was a great beard, I was jealous. And good afternoon to Pranay Kumar in India, waiting for NSG. There's one target down from the balcony. 2 down, 2 to go for the El Salvador snipers. You can see his colleague just trying to assist them there, giving a little bit of guidance. Remember, they're not allowed to engage each other's targets, but he's struggling, isn't he, the sniper on the far side? Well, he pulled the trigger, but there was clearly not a round chambered. Has he got anything left? I think so, he should have. I don't think he was spent on the ground, not from my rough count, and like I said, it was a very rough count. Trying to keep track of all of the rounds that have been fired is not easy. There's one. One target remaining. We've crossed the 4-minute mark. Oh, he's had a couple of goes at it. Now he's done. All 7 rounds are spent, and he's left the target out there. That'll be 30 seconds to be added on. Gloves on for the snipers. They can now begin the journey home. Get those carabiners hooked in. And then they can come down that tower. Yeah, he's in. One of them's in anyway. The other one's still trying to get his glove on. What is now known in the SWAT challenge as an O.J. Simpson moment. If you know, you know. So, one's on the ground, another one hasn't yet left the top of the tower. You can hear the cries of "Vamos, vamos!" Oh, he slipped as he came out of that window. Everything okay though by the time he hits the ground. Now he sprints for the finish. Oh, he's dropped a magazine. That'll be a penalty. It has to be left behind as they cross the finish line in 6:04.3. The SWAT team from El Salvador.
Storm tonight with the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring light on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
قلت لك تاخذ يمين على 5 اهداف.
Next out, it is FIC of Iraq. They start their run on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. the time to beat, without question. Kazakhstan B, 224.8. Malekith 1 of Russia has ran them close, 229.1 they went round. So we have today two teams that have come under the 2.5 minute mark. And remember, last year, the best time that was set by China B, they went round in 2:33, so already two teams have smashed that time this year, 2026. With me in the studio, Mohammed Al-Hashimi. Are you surprised, Mohammed, that we've already seen the records tumbling in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge?
Well, honestly, Joe, let me just tell you, it's a different competition, it's a different edition. New teams, new records, as you just mentioned. So, yeah, I'm surprised.
Are you finding, Mohammed, that the teams are just getting that bit wiser each year, knowing where they can shave some seconds off their time?
Honestly, Joe, I can see the improvement in the teams, especially that we're talking about some new records that haven't been broken before, you know?
You have been round this course, Mohammed.
What do you mean?
Have you done this course?
In training, yeah, but in participating in official challenge still.
Yeah, okay. And where do you think the key parts are of this day 4, where time is won and lost? Which are the moments that you feel are where teams really get an advantage and where they struggle?
Honestly, it depends on the shooting, okay? Whether it was the sniper or the other teams. So I think, not just in this challenge, I think it's like you have to use both your mind and your physical power as well.
Yeah, we've seen one or two of the snipers struggling from the balcony, haven't we, on the top of the tower. It's that bit further, isn't it? It's the furthest of all of the challenges over the 5 days.
Exactly.
Can you see straight away, Mohammed, where the when you're watching a sniper, can you see straight away where someone, oh yes, he's dialed in, this is going to be good, mashallah.
Mashallah. You can tell through the shooting, you know, but yeah, of course, you can see straight, but it's not easy. Especially that until you reach there, you have to catch your breath and everything.
And obviously, Dubai Police, you cheer them on, don't you?
Of course, it's my team.
It's interesting, isn't it? Now, I mean, obviously, I'm seeing all the comments coming in online, Mohammed, and everyone's rooting for their country. But here, on the ground in Dubai, it breaks down into individual teams. Some are supporting Dubai Police A, some are supporting Dubai Police B, some are supporting Abu Dhabi. It's fascinating, isn't it? It's almost like football team supporters.
Exactly. As you can say, it's like a domestic thing, you know? Especially that we're talking about 7 Emirates and the National Guard as well. Starting from Dubai Police, Sharjah, up to Ras Al Khaimah, National Guard, even in Dubai Police Academy team as well.
Do you find, Mohammed, at the end of the competition, after 5 days, is everyone messaging each other? Do you message guys from Abu Dhabi Police, from RAC, from Ajman?
Not just I'm messaging my friends from Abu Dhabi and Ajman. I'm messaging my friends from Indonesia, from Ecuador. That's the message of this challenge, Joe. We have 2 messages. The first message is for teams to compete with each other, and the second message of Dubai Police from this challenge is to build bridges between all around the world, here under one sky.
Yes. Great to have you, Mohammed. Thank you very much for joining me in the studio as we see the FIC team of Iraq taking on the Texas Star. Oh, that's really swinging. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, they're having a good go at that. Goodness me, 2 of them. And there we have it, finally. Alas, they can move on, those assaulters. Meanwhile, at the top of the tower, Shukran, Mohammed. The snipers on the balcony, engaging those targets at distance. It's pushing out towards the 300 meter mark, of course. And they haven't dropped any yet, but the assaulters are going good at the moment so far. There's the first one down for one of the snipers out on the balcony there. Is the other one done? Is he giving up? I think he still has one more round in there. I think, is it? No, 2. Yeah, he's got 2 more rounds that he's just clipping into that magazine. So he can still keep going. The sniper on the far side of FIC of Iraq. We are coming up to the 5.5-minute mark. Still the assaulters out there. Remember, there's a 7-minute time limit this year in the UAE SWAT challenge. Now, is that them all down? I think it is. No limit on ammunition for the assaulters on this day 4 of the challenge. So they can take as many magazines with them as possible. How much risk do you want to take is the only question. You think you can get them all down, 1 round, 1 target? Well, the elite teams, they probably have maybe just a round or 2 extra. If you're not as confident, well, you're going to take a few more magazines with you, but more magazines means more weight to be carried. More weight means more time. We are in the final minute. That sniper has to get off that tower, get down, and get back across the line. Oh, I thought his colleague had already gone. He hasn't. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. I don't think they're going to make it home in time. The 7-minute limit. The seconds are ticking away. 15 seconds remaining. Oh, he's upside down. Is he trapped? He manages to get upright again, but I think the whistle is going to go soon. There it is. The FIC team of Iraq have crossed the 7-minute limit, which means they are disqualified. Well, that sniper's still trying to get those gloves on. This is the best O.J. Simpson moment of the day. There should be an award, shouldn't they? A golden glove. Oh, he's struggling upside down. Finally gets to the ground and, well, he doesn't have to sprint to the finish because FIC of Iraq have been disqualified for crossing the 7-minute mark. Well, it's academic anyway. It doesn't matter. He did not come home inside the allotted 7 minutes. The organizers have trimmed time from the limit this year, and that's already caught a few out. Not only FIC of Iraq, but EFP of Ethiopia, they were disqualified for not coming home inside the 7-minute mark, as was Garras of Bolivia earlier on today. They too were disqualified for not coming home inside the 7-minute limit. Day 4, the tower assault of the UAE SWAT challenge. We had a little bit of a delay in starting this morning because of thick fog. And the fastest time, Kazakh B 2:24. I don't think it's showing yet, but Malakit of Russia, confirmation dependent on penalties. They went round in 2:29.1 as far as the clock is concerned. Now it's the turn of Ikam of Greece. First timers at the UAE SWAT challenge. They begin their run. Into the pistol box. 5 individual targets that they must engage themselves. Up the ladder, up the ramp, into the tower. This is the first time that they will experience this. Well, first time in competitive action anyway. Like I was talking to First Lieutenant Mohammed Al-Hashimi before, and Sam as well from the Dallas Police Department. They all have a practice round opportunity in the couple of weeks running up to the competition, so it is a run through for them to familiarize themselves with not just this day 4, but with the other challenges on days 1 to 3. Tomorrow, it is the obstacle course, of course, it's the obstacle course. Georgios, have I pronounced your name correctly? Go Greece! Marie-Christine says, hello! Who are you supporting, Marie-Christine? You've got no flag on there. Up and over the wooden wall, Texas Star that proved quite a problem to FIC of Iraq, as we saw before. There we have it, much easier for the ICAM Special Suppressive Counter-Terrorism Unit of Greece. Snipers on the balcony, no issues there. Comfortably dropping their target, so they're done. We've just crossed the 2-minute mark. And all done in the pistol pen. The snipers, they're finished, and they can make their way out of that top floor. Remember, they don't have to ring the bell. Straight to the ground, and then the sprint for home if they can untangle themselves from that rope. As here come the snipers, they'll probably be met on the finish line by the assaulters. They seem to be coming round at roughly the same time. Snipers are home first. The assaulters come second. 303 dead for ICAM of Greece. Oh, the group hug. They seem pleased with that. Diana Kurdova is waiting for Moldova. Moldova haven't been yet, Diana, so you haven't missed anything so far. Nice. Hamal says Alga Kyrgyzstan. We've had one of the Kyrgyzstan teams out. Yes, Kyrgyzstan B, they went round at 331.6. They're the only Kyrgyzstan team that's been out so far. Itian says Jai Hind, waiting for NSG of India. Yeah, India 31 in the draw. We've just had the Greeks out, 29 in the draw, so Vietnam Special Police will go next, and then it will be NSG of India. So you don't have to wait long. Be patient. Valerie says, good evening from the Solomon Islands. Yes, the Solomon Islands haven't been yet, as we see Vietnam on the line, ready to begin their run. Jaiwan Singh is rooting for India as well. First of all, it's the turn of Vietnam. 2 snipers, 3 assaulters. The first time during the 5 days that we have 2 snipers in the competition. Remember, they've all got to be in the box before the first one can drop, or anyone can drop a target. We have seen penalties picked up for those who are a little bit too keen, a little bit too eager, and have picked off a target before one of their colleagues, or the final colleague, has got inside that red rope box. In the window, up the stairs for the Vietnam Special Police. 4 down, 2 to go for the snipers on the ground. We cross the minute mark. The assaulters just trying to get latched on. One of them has got the carabiner in. There goes the rope sack out the window. I've heard the judges tell me over the years that some of them put a little bit of weight in the bottom of that sack, which is cheating, to try and get it to drop to the bottom a little bit quicker. I'm not really sure how much time would be saved by doing that. Maybe for some of the elite guys, putting a bit of weight in the bottom of there would make it go down quicker as they go down after it. Anyway, trust me, the eagle eyes of the judges are watching. It gets more competitive every year, which means, of course, more teams and in particular team members just trying to push the limits. We've seen in years past, on the days where gas masks have to be worn, trying to remove that just so they can breathe easier. Oh. Is that a misfire? I think it might be, you know. Good afternoon to Rowing a Boat. That's not your name. Rowing a Boat says, how many women's teams are left? 8 women's teams in total in the competition. We've had 2 go out so far. Dominican Republic, they were disqualified for not meeting the 7-minute limit. And the Tomaris girls of Kazakhstan, who went round in 3:07.9. So we've only had 2 of the female teams so far. None of the China women's teams. They're done. The snipers, the assaulters finishing off for the Vietnam Special Police. Jem is watching from Bangladesh. Yeah, it'd be great to have a Bangladeshi team in the competition next year. No Bangladesh team represented this year, unfortunately, Jem, but hey, who knows? They're more than welcome to join us here at the UAE SWAT Challenge in 2027. Vitan says, Jai Hind. You don't have to wait long, Vitan. India are next. Vietnamese Special Police snipers rappelling down from the top of that tower. Here comes the second one. We've crossed the 4-minute mark as they sprint for home. One more sniper to cross the line, and they stop the clock in 4:20.6. Breathing heavy as the temperatures are picking up here. Mickey says, hello, Sir Joe. You don't have to call me sir. I have not been knighted by the king. Wishing all the best to the SWAT teams participating in the challenges from all countries. Yes, thank you, Mickey. Mickey. And Kimli Mira Fuentes says, good afternoon. I'm watching from Kuwait, but I'm supporting the Philippines. Good afternoon to those of you watching in Kuwait. I know you're supporting the Philippines, as you said, but some of you watching in Kuwait, waiting for Kuwait. The Kuwait National Guard, they are 67 in the draw for those of you who are supporting Kuwait. Now it's the turn of NSG of India. Jai Hind! First time at the UAE SWAT Challenge. First time to take on the tower assault on day 4. One more to drop. Now they can split. The snipers go right, the assaulters go left. Up that ladder. Over the roof of the tactical truck, up the ramp, in the window. The assaulters, they hook up the ropes, hook themselves up to those ropes, descend, sprint to the pistol pen. The snipers, meanwhile, their first set of targets to engage is at ground level, approximately 100 meters distance. 2 sets of targets each. Three down, 3 to go. 4 down, 2 to go. This is the easier of the 2 ranges for the snipers, because when they get to the balcony at the top of the tower, it's pushing out towards 300 meters, the target's there. And if you can drop all your targets without wasting any ammunition on the ground, it gives you more room for error at the top. Remember, 7 rounds of ammunition each, 5 targets each. Moon says, hello, I'm watching from New Zealand. Must be nighttime in New Zealand at the moment, is it? Here come the assaulters of NSG of India. As they sprint towards the pistol pen, one of them is already in there. He's getting cracking on the Texas Star. They have unlimited ammunition, whatever they want to carry, the assaulters. The snipers, as I mentioned, that's different for them. They are limited to 7 rounds of ammunition apiece. And I don't think they wasted any on the ground, which means they have 4 rounds for the balcony. And like I said earlier, pushing out towards 300 meters, so considerably more difficult. It was very hazy this morning for the snipers. We had thick fog at the beginning of this day 4. We had to wait for that to lift before we get going. There's one. That's the first shot away from the balcony. 2 down. Oh, one of the snipers has missed with his first effort. Sniper on the far side is done. He can pack up and start to head back. That's good. 1 target remaining. All 4 are down, so no penalties left out there from the snipers. Florinda says, good afternoon, I'm watching here in Turkey. Yeah, the Turkish team's not taking part this year, which is a shame. They were involved last year. It was great to see the Turkish teams involved in the UAE SWAT Challenge in 2025. Kriite says, I'm watching from Seoul, South Korea. We don't have a team from South Korea this year. Maybe next year. He's just trying to get that carabiner locked in and is struggling a little bit with it. Now he's got it. And now he can go. He touches down and unhooks himself for that rope and sprints towards the finish as we cross the 5-minute mark. NSG of India will stop the clock at 5:05.1. So, they will be the final team out in this morning session, NSG of India. They seem pretty happy with that. Remember, their first time in the competition this year, the UAE SWAT Challenge. It is day 4, Tower Assault. Go have your lunch. Join us in approximately 45 minutes or so. We'll be back with the afternoon session here, live from Dubai.
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Torre police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Torre police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Torre police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses, why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses, why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. What bring my armor down? Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses, or should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses, or should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take spotted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my time. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my time. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my time. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my time. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my time. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my time. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Torre police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Torre police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Torre police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by two police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my time. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my time. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses, they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my time. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my time. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my time. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my time. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive, reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Torre police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't break my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game.
Welcome back. Welcome back to day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. How was your lunch? How was your lunch? Muy sabroso, as they say in Spanish, as we see the Chilean team about to head out. BRT of Chile will be the first team out in the afternoon session. We are live from Dubai. Marhaba. Welcome to the United Arab Emirates. And the Brigada de Reacción Táctica, BRT of Chile, are about to go, and a mixed team as well. We saw the Takis, the Special Task Force of South Africa. They are a mixed team. They have one female member. Chile 2. Back again this year. Always good to see them returning. And keep your comments and questions coming in. For some reason, my chat has frozen. And as soon as it comes back, I will let you know, and we can restart our little conversation that's been going on, not just today, but over the course of the first 3 days as well. You're a big part of the UAE SWAT Challenge, all of you watching around the world. I know some of you have already gone to bed. Middle of the night it is in Latin America and the United States as well, I think. The fastest time around the course so far today. We've had some very quick times, and we've had some 2 times under the 2:30 mark. Kazakhstan B, they went round in 2:24.8, and Malakit 1 of Russia went round in 2:29.1. So Kazakh B still the time to beat. The Chile snipers, 3 down, 3 to go. Ooh, he's struggling on the right-hand side. No problem with the sniper on the left, furthest from the camera. And he was packing up to go, but with his colleague having issues, I think he just wants a little bit of a helping hand in terms of some guidance. They're not supposed to engage each other's targets. If they do, it's a penalty. 7 rounds only each of the snipers has. Have you been keeping count? I haven't been keeping count. How many has he got left? He'll want to save a couple for the balcony. Oh, he's knocked one over, so that's good. He's having a quick look. Is he all done? I think so. They will now sprint up the stairs as the assaulters come down the wall. Round up and over the wooden wall. The Texas Star is the first to be engaged. And she is the first into that red box. to engage the Texas Star. Meanwhile, the first of the snipers is on the balcony. No issues there. She's knocked them off at pace. The second of the... Oh, little slip as the second of the snipers arrives on the balcony. Over the dog kennel. This is the longer of the two targets that the snipers have to engage. The one on ground level, approximately 100 meters. The one from the top of the balcony, approximately 300 meters. There's the first shot away, and it's a miss. As the assaulters begin to drop those 32 targets. That's 2 rounds, 2 misses. Nope, it wobbled its way off, and there's one more remaining. There, he finally drops it. It turns sideways, which obviously makes it a much smaller target, and then it becomes very difficult to knock it over. By the way, the targets don't necessarily have to fall off the stand, but they must fall over. So if they are still standing, and they're still standing sideways, then that's classed as a miss. And you can see there the snipers have left 4 targets out on the range, so that's, what is that, 30 seconds apiece, 2 minutes of time penalty to be added on as the snipers lock themselves onto the rope. Get their carabiners in. And the BRT of Chile will be the first team to record a time of the afternoon. 32 we are in the draw. 109 teams in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge from 48 countries. Quite a few countries from Latin America as well. Argentina, Brazil back again this year. Bolivia, Ecuador. Who have I missed? Vamos, vamos! The last of the snipers sprints towards the line. And he seemed reasonably happy with that.
Storm tonight with the special forces through these courses. Should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from
Next out will be the Executive Protection Unit of Kenya. And then we have the first of the Rwanda teams. Here they go. Pistol boxers first. The difference today, in comparison to previous days, is even though it's still a 5-man team, someone is going to incur a penalty, I think. Even though it's a 5-man team, there are 2 snipers today, or 5-women team. There are 2 snipers today, and 3 assaulters, unlike previous days in the UAE SWAT challenge, where it's 1 sniper, 4 assaulters. So a little bit different today, different challenges as they go up those stairs. Whilst, as you can see, getting the gloves on, getting themselves connected. Well, in unison. Great synchronization with that first shot. 3 from 6, 3 more to go. Oh, he's missed that one though. No issues there. 2 remaining. 2 targets still standing from the first of the 2 challenges for the snipers. Now they must go up the tower as the assaulters go down the tower. The bell is rung. No! Almost fell over. Manages to untangle himself, and as he's running towards that pistol pen, his 2 colleagues are already under the ping pong table into the pistol pen. The first obstacle is the wooden wall. Up and over the dog kennel, and then start engaging those targets. Gika says the time is not displayed on our screen. Yes, I apologize for, it was the Chilean team, wasn't it? The times, however, they were times, so don't panic, Gika and Sheila. Don't stress yourselves. They were timed. They can be found on the website, uaeswatchallenge.com. Your screen, that's all. So you can find it there. Even I couldn't see the time. That is a big bang. Whew. That tower is still vibrating. They've left one out there though, 30 seconds. Boom! From the Executive Protection Unit of Kenya up on that balcony. They're done, the ammo is done, so they can now rappel down the side of the tower and make their way towards the finish line. Gets himself untangled from that rope and will now sprint for home. Kenya cross the line in 3:59.1. Just inside the 4-minute mark for Kenya. And good afternoon to Ali Ming. You're killing it, Joe. Killing what? What am I killing, Ali? Thanks for all the hype. Yes, I do try. Keep pushing. You're making us all proud. Shout out to all the staff, camera crew, judges, and teams serving behind the scenes. Thank you from the Philippines. Yes, and thank you to you as well, Ali. There is a huge support staff here. We have people maintaining weapons. We have masseurs for all of the injuries, the little strains that are picked up during the course of the week. All the medical staff, of course, and probably caterers. There is obviously a separate catering unit for the judges, because they get special treatment. Betty says, watching from the Solomon Islands, go solo. Go solo. Thank you, Betty. Now it's the turn of Rwanda. The Defence Force team from Rwanda. They are the first of the Rwandan teams to go today.
Are you ready?
3 Rwandan teams in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge competition, but these are the first on day 4 to start their run. The fastest time so far today, still at Kazakh B, 2:24.8. Last year, Rwanda SWAT Team 2 around 3:13.2, so personal target for them will be that time. Can they come round in under the 3-minute mark and beat their best of last year? SWAT Team 1 went round at 3:22 from Rwanda last year, but 3:13 is the best of the Rwandans in 2025. Marie-Jean watching intently as Rwanda go round, as is Uwais Odeth, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. No issues with the targets on the ground for the Rwandan snipers. The assaulters are on their way down. Now we can sprint towards the pistol pen, bounding along with those long legs. He hasn't climbed over that wooden wall, he stepped over it. Takes a start. That's done, no issues there. Over the dog kennel and into the second of the pistol boxes to start on those 32 targets. Meanwhile, up on the balcony at the top of the tower, snipers will engage the second of their challenges. He's missed that first one. I think that's 3 from 3 misses, if I'm not mistaken in my count. 4 misses. They must be getting low on ammunition now. Remember, only 7 rounds each, 14 in total. There goes one. Still 3 out there, though. Looks like they've still got more ammunition as well. 2 down, 2 to go. That's another miss. Surely they must be done now. Yep. Is that it? It is. Out of ammunition. So they've left the minute out on the range of time penalties. Now the snipers can come down. What did I say? 3:22. They're not going to beat that time. The Defence Force team of Rwanda. As they sprint towards the finish line, they will comfortably come inside the 4-minute mark though. 3:49.0. There's a few people here who clearly finished school, unless they've skipped school, of course. Why not skip school? Come and watch the UAE SWAT challenge. I will take full responsibility. Next out will be the Brazilian ladies, the GRT of Sao Paulo. Jones Kamanzi. Were you happy with that, Jones Kamanzi? Were you happy with the Rwandan team? 2 more Rwandan teams to go. This is the 3rd of the ladies teams to go. The quickest time we've had so far, the only time we've had so far, 3:07.9 from the Kazakh Tomaris team. The Dominican Republic ladies didn't come home inside the 7-minute limit. The time limit for completing the course has been dropped this year, so you can't dilly-dally. Good to see some familiar faces from GRT of Sao Paulo, back again this year. In fact, their coach was here last year as one of the Sao Paulo seniors. One target left out there. She does finally drop it. Meanwhile, her colleagues are away. The ladder on the back of that tactical truck is the first thing that they have to overcome. Up the ramp, through the window, and then upstairs. That's the assaulters, by the way. They won't get their weapons out now until the pistol pen. Meanwhile, as they're going up, the snipers are settling down for the first of their targets, which is at ground level. Here you see them. Approximately 100 meters for them. This is the easier of the 2 challenges for the snipers on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. Good evening, Joe from Australia. Good evening, Macy. 2 down, 4 to go. And this is the dilemma for the snipers. This is where they have to make their decision. How many rounds do they expend on this, the first of their 2 challenges? How many do they save for the balcony? Well, the balcony is much harder, so logic would suggest that they try and drop these 3 at the bottom. There are only 2 to engage for each sniper at the top. So if you think you're going to struggle on the balcony, then you may as well try and get them all down here, take the penalties at the top. How many is that? Has anybody been keeping count? Has she got anything left? I'm not sure she has. The first of the snipers in that door, and she will now sprint up the stairs. There goes the second of the GRT Sao Paulo lady snipers. This is one of the assaulters, making that run towards the pistol pen. And I see one of her colleagues already over the wooden wall. Two of them dropping that Texas star, and it has started to swing, which of course makes it a little bit more challenging. No issues in terms of ammunition for the assaulters on this day 4. They can take as much as they want, unlike the snipers. Keep the comments coming in. Lokesh, good afternoon to you, Lokesh. Lokesh wants to know what India's time was. NSG India have already gone. They were the last team before lunch. Lokesh, they went round in 5:05.1. Well, she must still have some left. Well, she, no, I think you can see them deep in conversation at the moment, just trying to help each other out in terms of distance, wind, etc. She dialed in. Didiana says it feels like the Kazakh teams are crushing records this year. All the teams are good. Yes, remember the current champions, China. There's one. They're not leading the rankings at the moment though, China, after 3 days of action. It is Kazakhstan who top the tables. There's two misses from 2. Yeah, that's it. No mas. Giselle says, congratulations to Kenny, you did it. Those of you messaging about the clock, don't worry, the clock is running. What's the problem here for the Brazilian snipers? It's just our graphical clock on the screen which is not working. The clock is working. So did she lose or leave her carabiner and therefore can't go down the rope? She's gone down the stairs. The second of those snipers, one has gone down the tower. The course has to be undertaken in a specific order, so there'll be a procedural penalty for going down the stairs instead of going down the outside of that tower. She races across the line. I still think a colleague is yet to come though. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 over the line from the GRT of Sao Paulo. Which means I think there's one still to come. She had to sprint down the stairs, remember. It's much quicker coming down that rope on the outside of the building. And there goes the whistle. The 7-minute limit has been reached. So, unfortunately for the Brazilian ladies, I see what has happened. I think she dropped her carabiner as she was coming up the stairs out onto the balcony to undertake those challenges from the top of the tower. She's obviously gone back down the stairs. She's lost it, gone back down the stairs, found it, and then come back to descend the tower. The whistle had gone anyway, so it will mean, just like the Dominican Republic ladies, disqualification. And they're not the only ones, by the way. Garras of Bolivia, they couldn't come home inside the 7-minute limit. Neither could FIC of Iraq. The two men's teams also disqualified. So 2 ladies teams disqualified so far today for not meeting the 7-minute limit, and 2 men's teams disqualified for not meeting the 7-minute limit. And I think that's going to cause quite a few teams problems, because they have reduced the time limit this year. As she crosses the line. Sun hats on. Sun hats are required today. It was very foggy this morning. It's turned out nice this afternoon. Sun cream factor 50 if you're pale like me. Now it's the turn of Pakistan. Good evening, Joe from Thailand. Kumara Pumpkin says, good evening, Joe. I just realized your name is the same as my dad's. Careful, Kumara, I'm not your father. Not as far as I'm aware. Good luck to all the teams. Thank you, Kumara. We now have the clock back as the Special Security Unit of Sindh Police of Pakistan go out. They are the first of the Pakistani teams to go today. There goes the first shot, and it's a hit as well. On the far side, is he a little bit uncomfortable just trying to get those rounds chambered? He still has 3 targets out there, so clearly struggling at the moment. The second of the Pakistani snipers. One down. 1, 2 down. 1 to go. His colleague is already going up those stairs of the tower. He's now finished. The assaulters going out the other side as the first of the Pakistani snipers comes out onto the balcony to engage his targets. Approximately 300 meters from the top of that tower. That's a good shot. We've crossed the 2.5-minute mark. That's 2 good shots. 2 shots, 2 hits. His colleague has just arrived and is settling down as we speak. Meanwhile, they're engaging the Texas Star. He's missed the first of those two, the second of the Pakistani snipers. The Special Security SWAT unit of Pakistan last year went in 5 minutes 30. They incurred 1.5 minutes of penalties though. And the Punjab Police of Pakistan went round in 6:26. That was last year. Can these guys come round quicker than their colleagues did in 2025? That's going to be the question. 3 more. Oh, it's wobbling. Is it going to go? Eventually. 1 more. He's dropped it over the wooden wall. They can now head for home. Crawl under that ping pong table. And then sprint towards the finish line. It looks like they're going to comfortably come home inside that 5.5 minutes. Unless there's an issue here, which could delay things. And he does seem to be struggling to get that carabiner hooked on. The Pakistani sniper, now he comes down the tower. Little pirouette to free himself from that rope as he sprints towards the finish line. The Special Security Unit Sindh Police of Pakistan, they stop the clock in 4:48.9. Comfortably quicker than last year.
UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky.
So we are at 37 in the draw. Next up will be GEAT of Bolivia. The Bolivian SWAT team begin their run on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. If you want to keep up to speed with the draw, then go online to the website uaeswatchallenge.com. Also, it has the results as well as they come in. Oh, he had, what was it, 2 or 3 goes at that white disc, one of the assaulters. They are up the ladder, up the ramp, and in the window of that tower. There you see them coming through. Now, we've seen a few over the years bump their heads as they come through that window. By the way, it looks a lot narrower than it is there on the screen. They have to hunch down. The fastest time last year on day 4 was China B. They went round in 2:33.5. They were closely followed by the Kazakh team Sunka, who went round just a second slower, 2:34.1. However, this year, we've already smashed the records. Kazakh B went round in 2:24.8, and Malakit 1 of Russia went round in 2:29.1. So both of them sub 2.5 minutes. The records are tumbling in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Down. sorry, 2 down, 4 to go. The sniper nearest the camera is well oiled on the far side, struggling a little bit more. Yeah, his targets are still standing out there. There you go, there's the first of that sniper on the far side. Remember, every miss is a 30-second penalty. Two still to go. The first sniper will get up those stairs and onto the balcony. Oh, he's clipped it. Has he dropped it? No, I don't think he has. He definitely clipped it. That's a miss. Remember, only 7 rounds each for the snipers on this day 4. And he's taking his time. That's 2 he's clipped. And both of them are still standing, sort of. Remember, the targets have to fall over. They don't have to fall off the stand, but they do have to fall over, and he's clipped both of them. I think one is on its side. I don't think that counts as falling over. Well, he's abandoned it. And I would say that'll go down as 2 missed targets, so a minute of time penalties to be added on, as the assaulters are dropping those 32 discs in that pistol pen. And now the first of the Bolivian snipers at the top of the tower to engage those targets, which are much far away. You can see the little puff of sand behind them. There's a bird just flew. This is not the place to be if you're a bird. A bird just flew over the range. Get out the way. Go away, bird. Actually, the way these guys are going, you're not in any danger. So, 2 shots, 2 misses. It looks like he's out of ammunition, so that's going to be another 2 targets left out there on the range, which means another minute of time penalty. In fact, they're both done. They've used up their total of 14 rounds. They're leaving it there. The clock is heading towards the 5-minute mark. And there you see, unable, the GEAT snipers of Bolivia unable to engage those long-range targets, those 300-meter targets. Rafael Tuco says, I've just switched on now. Please tell me if the Rwandan SWAT teams have performed today. One of them has. One of them's gone round. The Defence Force of Rwanda, but the other 2 haven't. SWAT Team 1, SWAT Team 2 of Rwanda police have not gone yet. Rafael, so you're okay. You've missed one, but not the other. Oh, he's dropped something. What has he dropped? Remember, dropping of kit is a penalty. If it's a magazine or a weapon, it's a serious safety violation as the sniper sprints across the line. They stop the clock, 49.6. That is GEAT of Bolivia. So next up, China. And back in the studio, Danny Chen is with me once again. It's the first of the Chinese lady teams, China E. And we've already had 3 3 ladies teams go out today so far. The Dominican Republic, they did not come home under the 7-minute limit, neither did GRT of Sao Paulo, Brazil. However, the only time on the board, that stands is the Tomaris ladies of Kazakhstan. Welcome again, Danny.
Thank you, Joe. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
I think please check your, the 各位观众朋友，大家好。接下来上场的是我们中国的女子队伍，中国的一队来自我们的特勤。大家听到了啊，现场国旗挥舞，然后听到中国观众们热情的加油声。我会在现场给大家带来这一场比赛的评述。 Hey Brian, my friend from Philippines, Cebu. Brian, how are you? I know you are watching. Thank you for asking.
How are you, Brian? Good afternoon. Well, it's probably evening in Cebu, is it? As we wait for the Chinese ladies, there they are. 2 ladies teams from China this year. The first time we've had a ladies team from
Yes,
China.
it is the first time. 第一次中国有女子队伍来参加这个比赛，一共2支队伍。E队是来自我们的特勤。 F 队来自我们的四川队啊，小姑娘们现在还是有点在出发区，在等着出发，等着进入比赛，观众朋友们充满了期待。
Not as much wind today. You can see some of the Chinese flags fluttering in the breeze, but not blowing as hard as they were yesterday, Danny.
OK， 今天的现场的风其实不是特别大，没有早上大。来了，上场了。 昨天的风非常大，来一起团结一致，努力拼搏。好，准备出发啊！小姑娘们来到出发点，身上背的是我们中国国产的高精狙啊，中国国产高精狙非常可靠，精度非常高。来，裁判员准备奖项，出发啦！来，跑起来，跑起来！看，奋力奔跑，我们要大家一起进入这个。 红色的手枪射击区域，要大家都进去，才能一起拔枪射击。对，一个把金撤过来了，漂亮，不中，非常好。我都不敢大声说话，我怕我大声说话会干扰他们。突击队员3个人通过突击车往楼上走，另外2个狙击手开始绕到后面去。 趴在地上打3个靶。来，我们看小姑娘一边上楼，一边把自己的垂降装备边跑边解，这样子的话效率会高很多。去到以后，看这条绳子马上扣到安全杆上，丢绳包。好，狙击手到位，趴下来，第一枪漂亮，漂亮，右边的漂亮，我说话都不敢说，我得小声一点。好，狙击手下来摇了铃铛，然后接着往地面。 漂亮，狙击手搞定，3发3中 ，wonderful。好，我们的突击队员第3位，赶紧扣好安全绳，得到垂降安全官的许可以后说可以吗？没问题，走。我们镜头相信会转到我们摇完铃铛以后，大家会看到我们下面的突击队员在拼命的奔跑啊，拼命的奔跑去下一个区域。好的，加油，跑起来，跑起来。队友在他的前面，这是我们。 一共3位突击手，这是最后1位降落下来的。他在我的演播厅门口正好经过，加油加油！前面的队友在跑，钻过这张乒乓球台，钻过乒乓球台。好，来到打风车吧，德州星。这个场景是无限弹药的。Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that sub-seconds. 相信大概3秒钟就把它打完，太干脆了。好，我们安静点，看狙击手。右边轻一发，右边打干净，左边打掉第1个，漂亮！狙击靶干掉。看到我们手枪，回到我们手枪位置，还剩2个、3个，1个干掉，全部清完，好，往回跑，开始努力往回跑了，跑起来，跑起来，跑起来啊！ OK， 我们的突击队员全部已经完成他们的任务，干脆利落，打了一个非常漂亮的风车靶。我们现在我们的狙击手镜头的狙击手安全绳已经绑好，现在是2分49秒，2分50秒了。安全垂降下来，松开以后往前跑， 这是现在下来的是我们那个最漂亮、最美狙击手，3.07秒。好的，他们的目标，他们之前的对手是3分07秒，我们能不能超越这个对手？目前看来不行，跑快一点，小姐姐跑快一点，跑起来，跑起来，跑起来！15、16、17、18、19 ，OK， 完成。哦，冲线时间3分18秒746。虽然没有托米利斯女王队那么好，但是我们尽力了，而且整个表现在我看来是完美的。咱们特警的小姑娘了不起，了不起，了不起！
318.7, Danny, which is slower than the Kazakh ladies, Tomaris, who went round in 307.9.
But, you know, those Chinese girls did
It's
really good job. You know, the fabulous at the Texas Star. I think they
That's the quickest Texas Star we've seen today.
Yeah, the quickest, faster than those, even than the male team.
Correct.
Okay, thank you, Joe.
Thank you,
for
Danny.
having me here. I'll see you later.
I will see you later. Danny Chen, great to have his energy in the studio. As it's night time in China, is it? Early evening in China. There are the Chinese flags back again this year. The current champions, the men's team, are the current champions of the UAE SWAT challenge from last year. You see the temperature rising, 27 degrees centigrade. There's a bit of color. Yes, I love the cap. Bit of color here at the UAE SWAT challenge. Next up, it will be, where are we in the draw? We've just had the China ladies, which were 39 in the draw. We're now 40 in the draw, which means we're going to have Scorpions of Moldova. A lot of flags here at the Al Rawaya ground. Come and join us out near the outlet mall if you're in the UAE. Like I said though, Moldova go next. The Scorpions of Moldova go next, to be precise. Have to come the Philippines National Police Force. They're up next, so those of you who are waiting, you're not going to have to wait much longer. Don't go anywhere. In through the window, up the stairs. That's a very leisurely jog up the stairs. Move! Your teammate is coming behind you. You're holding up the train. Seems to be struggling to get those gloves on. Remember, they have to wear gloves, the assaulters. That is procedure. The snipers, meanwhile, are facing the first of their tasks, which is 3 targets apiece. There's one. He's missed with a second though. As the assaulters head out that top window. 3 down, 3 to go. There we go, there's one. 2 remaining. Everything you leave out there is 30 seconds of penalty. So the more you can drop, the better. One more remaining. We didn't see that one, but someone's struggling with their carabiner at the top of that tower. The third and final of the assaulters rings the bell. Himself untangled from that rope, and those assaulters will sprint to the far end of the course. There you see it, before they make a left turn into the pistol pen in the top left of your screen. One of them already in there, and he will engage first whilst waiting for his colleagues. He'll engage the Texas Star. 5 targets. No issues for him. We've seen a lot who struggle with the Texas Star over the course of the week here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Fastest time so far today, the 2:24.8 set by Kazakh B. Hello, Charlene Salvador, watching from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, rooting for the Philippines. Yes, a lot of you rooting for the PNP. Sharina waiting for the Philippines. Jaisel waiting for the Philippines. Meanwhile, we watch the Scorpions of Moldova as the snipers of Moldova start to engage their targets from the balcony. What have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those targets have been clipped, but they haven't fallen. There's one down. As far as the snipers are concerned, by far and away the hardest challenge for the snipers over the week. 2 down. The sniper on the far side is done. Is the sniper on the near side out of ammunition? I think he is. He's left 2 out there, so time penalties to be added on. Over the wooden wall, under the ping pong table. Janice says, good evening from Cebu in the Philippines. Good evening, Janice Marie. And Mark says, I'm watching from Cotabato City in the Philippines. Let's go PNP. Yeah, you don't have to wait long, like I said. As the snipers come down that wall of the tower, we are just about to cross the 5-minute mark. 7-minute limit this year on day 4. These guys are going to be okay, but we have had a few disqualifications because they haven't come home inside the 7-minute limit. Clock has stopped in 5:25.8 for the Scorpions of Moldova.
Right side, please.
To come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge.
I'm watching from Alain. Yes, the Garden City here in the United Arab Emirates at the foot of the Hajj Mountains. I love Alain. Waiting for the Philippines. Junji is also waiting for the PNP of the Philippines, as is Chrysalin. Put your names on these, by the way, if you're messaging me and you want me to give you a shout out rather than your social media handle. There are the Philippine flags. Yes, a lot of support each year for the PNP of the Philippines. There's a big Filipino expat community here in the United Arab Emirates, and here they go, the PNP, day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. It is now the turn of the Philippines National Police Force. You don't have to wait any longer, Jessica. They're about to go. Pistol box, individual targets, that's the first challenge. No issues there by the looks of it. Watching from Abu Dhabi, cheering on the PNP. Yeah, wherever you are in the world. Marhaba, welcome to the UAE SWAT Challenge here in Dubai. Videographer getting in the way. There's snipers on the ground, all good for them. They must ring the bell, the assaulters, on their way down. There's been one or two over the years who've forgotten to ring the bell and just passed the window before remembering, and have then had to scramble their way back up over the ledge. Some have managed it, some haven't. Procedure, of course, picked up if you do forget to ring the bell. Shalom Faye says, watching from Surigao City. General Santos City watching the PNP from the United Kingdom. Wow. All over the world, all eyes are on the PNP here in Dubai. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, he's missed with that one though. Dropped it now. So the snipers, all good for them. Nothing left out there. The Texas Star is done. They can now start dropping those 32 white discs as the final assaulter comes over the dog kennel. Last one, they're done. Now they can head for home. The snipers are done. They too can head for home. We've just crossed the 2.5 minute mark. This is going to be a good time. It'll not be the fastest time of the day, but it'll still be very quick for the PNP of the Philippines. A sprint towards the finish line as the assaulters come in the other direction, and they stop the clock in 2:49.5 for the PNP of the Philippines. And the local support, oh, they love that. She's overjoyed. I think she was about to explode with joy. If you want to keep track of updates and start times, because obviously today, for example, start time was delayed because of fog, so if you want the news, then follow our social media channels, Instagram Dubai Police, or Instagram UAE SWAT Challenge, Twitter Dubai Police, Facebook Dubai Police. Here go the Albanians. The first of the Albanian teams, Renia B. The second, Renia A, are 55 in the draw. We right now are 42 in the draw, so the A team will be watching intently their colleagues go round. See what they do and find out what the time to beat is. The overall time to beat today is at 2:24.8 set by Kazakh B. Are they finally going to be crowned champions, Kazakh B, this year? They've tried every year and come very, very close indeed, in particular back in 2024. I think the quickest time for Albania last year was the state police unit, 4:57. There goes Here's the first shots of the Albanian snipers. This is okay. No issues. They make that look easy, but it is the easier of the two targets for the snipers. So as the assaulters come down the tower, the snipers will go up. They must ring that bell. We've seen one or two already today snatch at it and miss. There's the third and final assaulter getting clipped in. The judges have the final say as to when it's safe. Renia B currently on the tower. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ah! That's not a ring, that's a tinkle. There we go, that's better. You can't tinkle the bell, you have to ring the bell. Tinkle's not allowed in the UAE SWAT challenge. Two down, two to go for the snipers on the balcony at the top of the tower. Texas Star, no issues there over the dog kennel. Three down, one to go. And you can see his colleague on the side of the camera, giving him a little bit of guidance. Now, when it is the paper target that we saw yesterday, day 3, it's very easy for the snipers to see where they went and where they need to go or where they need to adjust. But up there today, much harder for them to know whether they're, well, they know they're wide, but where exactly they're wide. High central, high right, low left, low right, you know what I mean. Veronica. Hello, Veronica, good afternoon to you. Veronica Castellero, I hope I've pronounced your surname correctly. Heading over soon to Al Rawaya, which is where we are, to cheer on the teams from the USA as the two snipers sprint for the finish line of Renia B. Someone's dropped something. That will be a penalty. I think it's a magazine. Who are we still waiting for? Oh, the assaulters, yes, the last of the assaulters to come home. 426.3 for Renia B of Albania. So Renia A still to go. That's the benchmark for today for the Albanian teams. 4:26 the time to beat for their A-team colleagues. Thank you very much to the Albanian guys for giving me one of their team shirts. I even printed my name on it. Very kindly. Oh, and thank you, by the way, to the Ginger people. I'm not talking about Prince Harry or Paul Scholes. Their company is actually called the Ginger People, who've given me a little ginger and honey turmeric shot. Do you think I'm flagging, do you? Malu says, I'm watching from Kuwait. As we see Primob of Indonesia getting ready to start their run. Always strong, the Indonesians, there or thereabouts. The Primo Bay last year went around with 3:47. I imagine they will want to beat that. Primo B first out. Primo Bay. What is it? 1, 2, 3 teams. Sorry, 4 teams to go before Primo Bay go out. So they're not going to have to wait long. In fact, they are probably preparing right now in the staging area, so I'm not sure they'll even get to see their colleagues do their run, maybe on the big screen perhaps. Ganishano waiting for Brimob. Well, they're about to go now. Mbidua also waiting for Brimob of Indonesia. Good evening to you. Dearie me, we really do have a lot of armchair judges today. Joe, that's a penalty. Leave it to the judges. We'll leave it to the judges. But it just goes to show you how it gets the emotions flowing this competition as Brimob B of Indonesia begin their run. 2 snipers involved on day 4, 5 team members. Someone's missed first time, second time, got it on the third time. Up the ladder, over that tactical truck. Ruben Pelser has just switched on. When do the tackies go? The special task force staff. You've missed them, Ruben. But don't worry. You can watch the replay here on YouTube. UAE SWAT Challenge on YouTube if you want to look back at the day's action. The snipers of Primo B of Indonesia dropping those targets wonderfully. All 6 are down. Now they can head up the tower. They make it look easy, don't they? I was talking about the armchair judges. There have been over the last few days, as there are every year, a number of SWAT team experts, sofa SWAT team experts. Sofa SWAT, that's what we'll call them from now on. Oh, he eventually gets untangled from that rope and can sprint away, the third and final of the Primo B assaulters. Yes, coming back to the sofa swatters who think they can do it better. Go on then. And that one looks good. 2 down, 2 to go for 3 mob snipers at the top of that tower. 300 meters, remember. This one in the pistol pen, if I remember correctly, is 10 meters today. Yesterday was much further, 15 meters for the assaulters in the pistol pen. Oh, he's missed that one. He took his time, so clearly wasn't confident. One to go, and by my count he still has ammunition as well. No, he doesn't, he's out. I never was good at maths, but they've left 1 target out there, so that will be 30 seconds for Primo B. As the snipers sprint for the line. They're going to come home comfortably quicker than they did last year. Brimo B of Indonesia stop the clock at 3:31.3. Brimo B still to go, and we won't have to wait long for them. Keep your comments and questions coming in. Debbie says, good morning from the United States of America. Good morning from Alabama. I'm watching my husband, Judge Jeff. He is looking mighty cute out there. Debbie, you've said that specifically to embarrass him, haven't you? You know he's going to get that from everyone here. He will be desperate to get on that plane. Cute. If anyone sees Judge Jeff, be it today or tomorrow, call him cute. Thanks, Debbie. And hello to all of you watching in the USA. The next team from the States is the Dallas Police Department. We had Sam from the Dallas PD in here a little bit earlier on this afternoon. We were talking about jet lag, which is something that affects many of the teams from that side of the pond. And Fadula says, I'm watching all the way from Brunei. It's 7 p.m. now. As the next China team goes out, China B. Expect this to be quick. China D went round in 2:46.7 of the men's teams. China C went round in 2:47.5. China B and China A yet to go. China B out on the course now. Up the ladder, up the ramp, through the window, up the stairs. That's more like it. Quick, quick, quick. Can they come round quicker than their colleagues? Can they come home quicker than Kazakhstan B? Their 2:24.8 is currently a record breaker. Two of the assaulters, wow! How on earth did he slow himself down as he hit the ground? The assaulters sprinting towards the pistol pen. I don't know where Dan Chen is. I think he's going to have a lie down. The mental pressure has got to him. The wooden wall, we're into the pistol pen. The star is next for the assaulters. The snipers are on top of the tower. Oh, they've dropped them wonderfully from the balcony, and the Texas Star is dispatched as well. This could be quick. How quick will it be? That's the question. As they start dropping all 32 of those white targets. Look at the rate that they're going over. The last of the assaulters comes over the dog kennel. 4 remaining as we cross the 2-minute mark. The snipers are done. They will sprint for home. This is going to be quick from China B. The assaulters are finished. They are coming back round and underneath the ping pong table. How quick is it going to be? Remember, 2:24 is the time to beat. The assaulters sprinting towards the finish line. 2:25.7 for China B. The second fastest time of the day in this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Whew. Now you need to go lie down.
Like a
fastest time last year, the time that took first place, the time that took gold, the time that took a $5,000 check for topping the rankings on day 4. China B, who went round in 2:33.5, and at that time we thought it was quick. China B this year, gone round even quicker, 2:25.7. Just a second slower than Kazakh B. Look at that. So what is that now? 1, 2, 3 teams coming home under the 2.5-minute mark, which I have to be honest and say, just 2 or 3 years ago here at the SWAT Challenge, I thought was a time that would never be beaten, or certainly a time that would never be broken. Now it's the turn of Bahrain Defence Force Team A. He wanted to launch away before the whistle had gone. The eagerness. Bahrain B went round in 4:03.9, so that's their personal target. Good to see Bahrain back again this year. The Bahrain A team last year went round in 3:43. So the Bahrain B team slower than the A team, as you'd probably expect from last year's time. 3:43 personal best for the Bahrain Defence Force. That will be their target. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down. They've rattled off those targets at the base of the tower. There's cute Jeff in the background. The assaulters just getting clipped in. That cabina, it becomes a lot harder when the gloves are on, of course. It's all fingers and thumbs. And I think that's why we see a lot of the teams wearing these gloves, so they can be a little bit more nimble when it comes to the cabina and the ropes. But of course, the issue is with those tight gloves that it becomes harder to get, especially when you factor in sweat. It is warm here this afternoon at the Al Rawaya training ground, which is the venue of this year's UAE SWAT Challenge, as it is every year, on the junction between the E611 and the Dubai Al Ain Road. If you want to come join us, plenty of time. We'll be here until later on this evening. 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, he's missed that one. We are 45 in the draw of teams. So coming up to halfway. So still plenty of the way home from work, school, college to pop in. It's so easy. And lots of volunteers to help you as well. There are food stations also if you're peckish. And you know what? I'll even valet your car for you as a personal favour. We've just crossed the 3-minute mark as the snipers head for the finish line of Bahrain A. They're going to come home comfortably quicker than the B team, that's for sure, and they're going to come home quicker than they did last year as well. 3 minutes 12.3 for Bahrain A. A very good time indeed. Noor Al-Zaruni is waiting for Sharjah B. Let me have a quick look for you, Noora. Sharjah B are 52 in the draw, and what did I say? We're 45 at the moment. I've just had Bahrain A who are 45 in the draw, so you don't have to wait long, Noora. Zijos. So once again, back again today. What is the average time for today's challenge? 3 to 4 minutes? Yes. Yes, you are correct. 3 to 4 minutes. Anything over 7 and you get disqualified. That limit has been reduced this year. Stop teams sauntering round, ambling round. Look at those enjoying the afternoon sun. The shadows are starting to stretch. Next out, it will be the Syrian teams. First timers this year, Syria, the Special Task Department, Syria, Ministry of Interior. Through the window, up the stairs. Like I said, this is the first of 2 teams from Syria entered this year. The second goes at number 78 in the draw. Next up, it'll be Rwanda SWAT Team 1. I know there's quite a few of you waiting for Rwanda, including you, Letitia. You're not going to have to wait long. As soon as Syria are done, it's Rwanda next. Nyonsenga, Daniel Nyonsenga, waiting for the Rwanda National Police. Back again this year. We are coming. We are coming. That's a message for the RMP of Rwanda. What do you mean you're coming? Are you talking about them, or are you on your way here to Al Rawaya? Lemmy says Ethiopia will win it. You think? I love your glasses half full attitude, Nabi. Tessa Satu says, go Solomon Islands. Yes, first timers this year, the Solomon Islands. As we see the Syrian snipers having issues out there. Are they completely empty, or have they just opted to abandon their targets at ground level? What's happening here? It looks like he's still got rounds, so is he opting to keep those rounds? To go up to the balcony, or I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Where's cute Jeff when you need him to give you some information? OJ Simpson there, definitely struggling. Oh, I thought he had one glove on already. He's just got the first one on, needs to get the second one on. Yeah, you see one of the Syrian snipers still out there on the platform. And all 6 targets still standing. As the assaulters go up and over the dog kennel. Yeah, you see him trying to chamber that round. Right, now can you have a crack? Let's see, as the assaulters are in the pistol pen, just starting to drop those targets. No, he's given it up. The Syrian sniper has given it up down at the bottom of the tower. They will still have to take the route, the formal route of the challenge, which means they still have to go up to the balcony, otherwise it's a procedural penalty. There's one of the snipers. I don't think they're even going to bother taking on those targets from the top of the tower. And he's probably set a foot on the balcony for procedural reasons. But maybe he's even put his barrel down for procedural reasons, but yeah, nothing left to give. We've crossed the 5-minute mark. Here comes the second of the snipers. There you see he's gone to the balcony. I think he's empty, but he probably too will have to just get in position so he doesn't get a procedural penalty. Or has he got something left? I don't know, we're going to find out. Yeah, he's just told the judge he's empty, so puts the gun down, which means there'll be no procedural penalty, but there will be penalties left out there. 4 discs, 30 seconds apiece, that's 2 minutes. Here comes the first of the snipers as we head towards the 6-minute mark, so he's got just over a minute remaining before the 7-minute limit. Gets himself locked in, the second of the snipers. I think the assaulters are done, home and host. I think they're only waiting for this, the final team member. That clock is ticking. He needs to get cracking if he's going to cross the finish line inside the 7-minute limit. Well, he came down there pretty quickly, so he should be okay. A sprint towards the finish line, and he should be able to cross it inside the 7-minute limit as the clock is stopped at 6:39.3. The Special Task Department of Syria. The first of 2 Syrian teams that are entered this year in the UAE SWAT Challenge. It really is good to have them. Arn Long says, good afternoon, Joe. Were you in the police force? Did you compete in any kind of competition like this? No is the answer, Arn. I can't even shoot a water pistol straight. And I'm allergic to combat pants on, so no. I heard the whistle go, which means the next team out are on their way, and that's the Rwandan R&P SWAT Team 1. Oh, one's gone sideways. He's got it the second attempt though. Expect these guys to be quick. Long legs, remember, every year the Rwandans so strong on the final day. Last year they blew us all away, didn't they? With their final day round on the obstacle course. That's tomorrow, last day of action in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Come and join us for that. They're dropping those targets nicely. 6 from 6. No issues there for the Rwandan SWAT team number 1. Here come the assaulters who are down that tower and sprint towards the pistol pen. There they go. and over the spring into the Texas star box. Oh, easy. Now, the snipers are at the top of the tower. This is the 300-meter distance-ish. Exactly how far? Like I said this morning, closely guarded secret. We haven't had the first shot fired from the balcony yet. There it goes. One shot, one hit. Oh, they're going nicely. Rwanda SWAT team 1. This is good. Ah, he's missed it. There we go. The snipers are done in terms of their targets. Now they can pack up and head back. Here's the first one. Can they cross the line in under 3 minutes? It could be tight. Maybe not. Look at the rate they come down that wall. And a sprint towards the finish line, cheered on by the belay persons. 2:58.59, 3:01, and the clock is stopped at 3:02.7. Oh, I think they're happy with that. We had, that's the second of the Rwanda teams, of course, that have gone out today. The Defence Force of Rwanda went round in 3:49 flat, but R&P SWAT Rwanda 3:02, so comfortably beating their colleagues. And of course we still have SWAT Team 2 from Rwanda still to come. They are a little bit later in the draw. And of course, still to come as well, all of the teams from the USA. Dallas will be the first of the United States of America teams to go out. They are 54 in the draw, and we've just gone 47 in the draw.